We are live, by the way.
Of course.
Well timed noises there.
Alright, so who the fuck wants to tell us what happened last time?
Oh.
Yuukie!
Yeah.
What happened last time?
A lot of stuff happened last time.
Explain.
Did I do good?
No.
Damn. Okay. So we all decided to kind of go off into the forest to the east of town, I want to say. I'm just going by the map. But we stopped by to see if we could find Fate's Eye in like the scrap area where we were knocked out and tossed out. So we went there, we passed by a guy who was handing out free water and kind of got assaulted by the local police / guard / posse. But we decided not to do anything about that. So we got to the area and started looking around, but we couldn't really find anything. So we decided to head out of the town and go to the forest. We camped out and were assaulted by strange creatures that took on different forms of different creatures. And that ended with Goldeneye getting a couple more kills. So his kill count got up more. Then I mean, the whole point of this was to find that glowy butterfly creature, so we're trying to track that thing down. And yeah.
What happened while you were trying to track it down?
Oh, a couple of us had a mental breakdown.
Explain further.
The Brax had a mental breakdown for like an hour and couldn't do anything.
That's what we're in the middle of, yes, but...
Yeah.
What else happened?
Brain hurt. I can't remember.
You don't remember taking the samples or the other things that happened along the way?
Yeah.
Figure out what happens with the bulb trees?
I don't remember what happened with the bulb trees. I do remember taking biological samples of different things, including some of the dust off of the commander.
Do you remember everyone thinking the commander was insane?
Yeah.
I mean, in his defense, later on, he was just laying on the floor screaming.
I know. But he was there for, like, the insane commander parts.
Yeah. No, well, we all thought that he was seeing things because no one else was seeing the dust but him. Until actually one of us did, I believe. I can't recall who, though.
It was Angus, and then, believe it or not, it was you.
Really? Wow, I did good then. Maybe I'm also going crazy. I don't know. We also found water to replenish our supplies from like moss on the tree, and that was actually part of how I went crazy and terrified and yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
I tried. My brain, ow.
Marv.
We're still recovering from what the fuck the catches did to us.
Marv.
Well, we decided to find Fate's Eye. We didn't. We got some information, learned a little thing about the underprivileged little scums in the Mud Hut factory. So we decided to go continue tracking Mr. Butterfree. On our way in, I definitely didn't absolutely lose my shit. Being the only experienced tracker with Private Angus, we led the group in following the trail of Mr. Butterfree. Piling on through the glorious, fantastical forest that it is, and learning about a massive canyon drop-off thingamajigger in the distance. We pushed on for days. drinking tea, stabbing trees for their water. It was a good time. As for that, we got nice nightly sighting of things that change shape, and then the glorious Butterfree itself. Now he's heading that direction. Unfortunately, Goldeneye's owner, in the real world, lost his interwebs. Right round quitting time. Of course, we had to keep Brax functioning as well now, because they was all being very smart. And by smart, I mean damn stupid and squeezing the plants to death. That being said, it's not really helping my case to see that the only other person who can speak that sees the glorious tracking skills of me finding this damn thing's glowing dust scales is currently going insane in the background.
Feel proud of yourself?
I'm never proud of myself, especially after getting gassed by the cat. Right in the middle of Brax's fucking speech there. Jumps up, scream, just unleashes hell on her fucking goddamn fuck. And just goes up into the window.
She heard me.
Bessy, how about you tell us what happened with you?
Well, we tried to find Fate's eye. I looked really hard, but we just couldn't. We decided it'd be best just to circle back to that at a later date, because Psionic Corps wanted us to hunt down the butterfly thingy that came with the black sun. So we started heading out. Marv was seeing something that I couldn't, but Angus apparently after a bit finally started seeing it, so you know, I trust Angus, so it's got to be there. We traveled for a really long while, a few days. I was running low on water because tea is a diuretic, so it's not best to only drink that. And I tried to fill up my canteen from one of the ponds underneath the glowy trees that, you know, are fat. Didn't work. My canteen didn't like that. So we started, well, Lance and Brax started scraping up moss into my canteen. Something happened with Brax. He started screaming. Lance decided to try and get water from the fat glowing trees. And we got water from it. Oh yeah, and Angus got to hunt. He's actually really good at that.
Yeah, he is. Anything else you want to add?
Well, besides Angus and Marv seem to kind of bond actually on this trip, so no, that's all.
Goldeneye, what happened with you?
Oh, being dragged out of that hellish city into a hellish forest, I guess, is a lot better. And watching Marv slowly go insane. Like, I have no idea what he's talking about. But, yeah. We left the city, went into the forest, tracking some MacGuffin that I have no fucking idea. Just like, I guess I gotta follow him no matter what. And the first night we camped, we got attacked. And I actually got another kill, which is great. A few more till 10. And as we kept going, he kept saying he's seen sparkly stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if I can trust him, or, you know, he's seeing shit. But yeah, we're still going through this weird ass forest, like really weird ass forest. But yeah, I don't like it.
What don't you like about it?
Well, for one, the trees like to explode randomly, and fucking random creatures want to kill us. It's not like a walk through a park on Earth or something.
You mean it's wild and natural?
I wouldn't call this natural. It looks very corrupted to me.
Oh, right. What makes you the fucking master of this, huh?
I'm not.
You didn't come from this planet. Maybe this is normal.
I don't know. If this is normal on this planet, I'd hate to see normal on another planet.
Was there anything else you'd like to add?
I kind of like blacked out for like 15 minutes or so, and yeah. That's it.
Lance, what happened with you?
Before I start, I would like to apologize if I seem a bit like incoherent or strange, because physically I'm fine, mentally I'm passed out at 4 a.m. in a Denny's parking lot, but let's go. Okay. Corporal Lance's log, Corporal Lance's Sonoma log, entry 4, I believe. We've decided to finally leave the city and start tracking down the strange butterfly. After ridding myself of that troublesome sleep-stealing sword and acquiring a strange self-brewing teapot, we set off to the Tailstones to attempt to find Fate's missing eye drone. We're not able to find that. Instead, we found the local militia absolutely beating the hell out of a missionary giving out free water. We made a trade with some leftover tea for information, which was little to none from a beggar, and decided to make our way out. We have already found several interesting flora and fauna that could have many applications for a Psionic Corps, including, well, fauna-wise, these strange tentacled beasts that are able to shape change into things even larger than the Tarrasque somehow. As far as the fauna, there is apparently a species of grass on this planet that has the same effect as the pine trees, discovered by Captain Marv Tutcha. There is moss, which, when damaged, can apparently induce psychoses, discovered by myself and Brax. And the large swollen trees act as natural water purifiers. Those will be very useful in terraforming attempts by Psionic Corps. We made our way into the forest after being ambushed by the tentacled beasts, and we've made good headway. We are tracking, apparently, a dusting of moth scales found by Captain Tutcha. I could not see anything he was talking about, but it is easier just to go along with his delusions. They usually lead us to the right path anyway. We discovered the moss and trees in an attempt to fix our dwindling water supply. Thankfully, as I said, the trees are a very good source of fresh water. And I was able to visually confirm the strange butterfly creature is indeed flying around in the airspace where we are. So hopefully we'll be able to track it down within the next few days. We also were able to confirm that animals on this planet are edible, thankfully. That's about all I can remember that's important. Am I forgetting anything, Fate?
Wow, fucking hell.
I don't know either. This is Corporal Lance Roberts signing off.
Awesome. Who wants to roll the D50?
I kind of do.
Go ahead. A 3. We'll start with you, Goldeneye. I think we've done this one, actually. Anyone else remember doing the huge spider in your room? What do you do?
Only
Yes.
Emelroth.
No,
True.
I think we did it in this one too.
Did we? I don't recall it.
It's when we were in the inn room for the first night.
Oh, reroll.
Remember that.
Oh yeah,
don't either.
we did a spider question. I remember that much.
Just reroll, it's fine.
Other end of the spectrum.
Hey, Goldeneye.
Uh,
Would you rather camp outside outdoors or stay the night in an inn?
camp outdoors.
Why is that?
Because I'm used to living in alleyways, and I like the night air a lot better than a stuffy room.
What if the outdoors was in the forest?
I mean, I'd be fine if it wasn't this forest.
What if it was this forest?
Then I'd still rather camp outside because that fucking city like assaults all of my senses.
What if it was a nicer city though?
That would be different. If it was like back at the academy, quote unquote academy, then yeah,
You would choose the inn room then?
yeah, I would.
Okay. Bessy!
I would prefer outside. I like
yeah?
the fresh air and the night sky. And most rooms are really small, and we spend all our time on that ship in cryostasis. I like being able to stretch my legs and sleep on the ground.
That makes sense actually.
And Angus gets to fly.
Very free-spirited of you. Hey, Brax. Would you rather camp outdoors or stay the night in the inn?
I think I'd stay a night in the inn because I just want a nice comfy bed.
So you're more into the natural happiness of more modern living.
Yeah, and besides, Astra can have also a nice comfy bed, and I know she likes the nice soft pillow.
Ah, got it. Lance!
Well, with the great training and products of Psionic Corps, either one would be equally comfortable, but I personally prefer the great outdoors. Better
Why-
view, better smell, better sounds, and plenty of room for Silex to stretch his legs and arms and entire body.
Alright, got it. What about you, Marv?
Oh, see, that's a loaded question, Fate. While I may be good at hunting and finding what I need, either in the modern metropolis or the great outdoors, if the inn room is in a backwater smelling piece of shit, I'll go outside. And if outside's always trying to kill me, I'd probably choose the inn room for the safety. That being said, I prefer the nice, joyous safety of my ship's room above all else. Despite wanting to work on my tan occasionally.
Captain Tutcha, I have a follow-up question. What if it were hostile outdoors, yet the city was rather nice, but within the city was one of your ex-wives?
Well, I can tell you right now, Corporal Lance. If my ex-wife is in the city, well, I'll also be in the city because she's probably my mark.
What if you had your kids?
Wait, Marv has kids?
Yeah, Marv has kids.
I think he said
That's
one
terrifying.
that he's never talked to.
Look here, Bessy, I don't have custody. They don't matter no more. That being said, they's probably all's grown up now and know how long I've been in stasis. So just to be thorough, I would just point Fate's intergalactic nuclear devices at the city and press fire.
So you would blow up in the city instead of camping with them or spending a night with you in the end.
Most likely.
You feel this way about all children?
Those filthy little crotch gremlins.
What the
I
fuck?
like them
Let's see.
better whenever they're not mine. Because then I'll gotta put up with them.
I just love, let's see, potentially awkward reunification with my children, or nuclear holocaust and war crimes. Well, Fate, we're fleeing another system.
Don't you be repeating my past histories to the global peoples to see now, Corporal Lance.
Sorry, sir, what are you saying? I didn't say anything. That must have been in the 4th dimension.
We all know nobody can count higher than their hands.
But there's no... Okay.
I love how all of our responses just did.
Duly noted that no one passed kindergarten.
Everyone take 1d12 mental damage.
Critical. Knocked out.
He just says that. All of our brains just pour out of our noses.
How close are you to home?
Maybe another 10-15 minutes.
Fuck. Alright.
Jesus.
And then if
So,
these people would learn how to fucking drive.
alright, so, well, we are now, quote-unquote, starting, I suppose. Lance is busy making sure everyone gets a full canteen.
I'm cooking.
Brax is flailing about on the ground under an Astra.
Yep.
You're cooking. Bessy's... What are you doing, Bessy?
I'm helping cook.
Alright. Small time camp talk while someone screams in the background.
Just like my old home.
I'm sitting with Havana, and she's like laying on my lap.
Oh god, I forgot that you were here. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
No, it's because you blacked out the last time, so there was no use in Center Day. You can add that your canteen's been filled up, by the way.
I already did.
Good.
Love in the background, it's just Lance has poked the tree again. You're just all hearing. It's just showering him.
Lance is getting a thorough bath. The rest of you kind of need one. You kind of smell. When's the last time any of you bathed?
I bathe myself daily. I don't know what you're talking about.
In that cramped in room where everyone can see?
I
Yeah.
bathed in the arena after we won. At least I wiped off all the blood.
I mean,
What is that big thing?
I polished my armor.
or Havana
Give
does
it a
it.
nice lemon fresh scent. no, please don't do this to me.
Do all of you accept that Goldeneye licks himself clean every day in front of all of you in this cramped in room?
And makes eye contact.
I love the awkward silence.
We don't talk about it.
I mean, I'm screaming. Is that better?
They give me a weird look when Havana just starts grooming me.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway.
So,
We just, as Bessy said, do not talk about it.
so the sun is climbing. Most of you don't bathe regularly, but that's another subject we'll cross eventually. Marv is attempting to cook. What was your role for that? Do you remember?
Good enough, apparently.
Was it? What was it?
A 13, and I like my steak well done.
Ew.
So,
Ew.
Bessy, ever so often you have to poke him to like flip a thing or take it off the fire because it starts to get that black charcoal like on the side. It's not like fully burnt, but it's definitely way crispy.
Are
Smells
you just
good though.
are you just gonna let it burn, sir?
It's called blackening. It's a wonderful type of flavor finds.
You're kind of just cooking the flavor out of it.
Goldeneye, you don't get rations.
I still have rations. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, this is 5 days of food for all of us. Guess you don't get to eat then.
Guess
Unless
not.
you're gonna reprimand yourself and seek
Oh,
retribution for that insult to my culinary expertise.
I don't think you were here when we were talking about it, but you also have to expend a ration of water and food for yourself and your companion.
And that we just got our canteens all full of water recently.
No, he filled his thing. I'm just
Ah.
letting him know that he should have probably been writing off rations for Havana too.
Even when she's in stasis?
You guys gotta bring him out to feed them. Otherwise, when you finally do bring them out, they're starving. It's not full-on stasis like you think.
Also, if you keep her in stasis all the time, she's gonna hate you.
Yeah. It ruins your relationship with her.
Well, I guess she really hates me then.
I'm just saying. It can affect your connection. They could just completely block you out from melding, so you just gotta be careful with that. Anyway.
Look at that. Not even a little bit of pink in the middle. Perfect. Ain't no parasites in this here beef.
Probably for the best if we fully cook it.
True.
Come on now. Everybody get some food. Astra, I'll throw you yours. I know you're holding Brax down.
Brax, you're slowly coming out of it. Your throat hurts a bit. You've been screaming a lot.
Yeah.
Got a headache.
I'm hungry.
Really works up an appetite screaming like that, don't it?
Yeah. Can I have my food?
Of course
I
you
just-
can.
I just
okay to
realized
get off
Angus
now.
ate that creature he caught raw.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Angus?
You check your PC. Everything looks to be okay.
Okay. Don't do that a lot.
Then again, though, you kind of remember these are sort of like animals. Their stomachs might be a little more hardy than you think.
No, it's just the mutating stuff. I don't think a creature that's mutated needs to eat stuff that also mutates you. Don't know
Bessy,
how
are
that'll
you
react.
thinking this out loud?
Yes. Bessy thinks out loud.
I'll now proceed to send this to Psionic Corps for contemplation.
Just feel like that's dangerous.
Look, let's face it. Would it be easier to shrink down that T-Rask and have some poor soul meld with it, or alter what we already got with T-Rask mutating DNAs?
You can do that with someone besides Angus.
Helmet turns to Angus. Helmet turns back to Bessy.
Angus just face covered in blood as he eats the creature.
Now imagine a flying T-Rask.
Be massive.
I feel
Hot
like that
damn.
would be hard to cart around.
It carts you around, Bessy. It carts you around.
There's gotta be like a limit on what these PCs can store. Or we just run in and scoop up the Tarask with one of them and run off.
I mean, if it's like a Pokeball, then it doesn't really matter.
Well, that's whenever we start recruiting giants into our core.
Ah, giants.
Now then, everybody eating up nice and tidy like.
Am I allowed to have some, sir?
Are you gonna like it? Are you gonna tell me how good it is, Goldeneye?
If I can eat a piece, I'll tell you exactly how I like it.
Are you gonna beg for seconds, Goldeneye?
Of course I will, sir.
Probably wouldn't be good to have seconds. We need to make this last.
Have a steak, Private Goldeneye.
Thank you, sir.
It's very crunchy.
I tear it in half and give some to Havana.
Half rations are not enough for either of you. I will say that you'll take a point of exhaustion if you continue this way.
There's enough for both Goldeneye and Havana.
If he says he eats the other one too, then we're good.
It's delicious, sir. So tasty and crunchy.
That's right, lick the charcoal off. I haven't washed this cast iron pan in years.
Mmm, flavor.
Not like that bitch from way back when, who decided to take one of them steel wool scrubbers to my cast iron pan.
How dare she,
she?
sir?
I apologize for that.
Don't you know you're just supposed to wipe a cast iron skillet?
I'm
Not.
supposed to wipe this?
He
Oh.
Don't
told
be
me to
silly.
make it sparkle.
Oh yeah, sir, you literally can take a cloth or napkin and you just wipe it, but you don't remove the grease. That's seasoning.
Looks at his cast iron pan, dripping with probably the fatty acids of 30 different varieties of bacon. Don't be ridiculous, Goldeneye.
I mean, it tastes good, sir, but
No wonder all the meat burns. Every time he puts the cast iron thing in the pan, it just lights up like a brazier.
yeah.
Jesus.
Lance, as you walk up, everyone else, Lance smells. You know, like, I don't know. Have you guys ever been in a wildflower field?
Yes.
He smells like that, which is a stark contrast to everything else that smells like all the other scents going on in the area.
So he actually smells pleasant.
Yeah. He's soaked through, but yeah.
One might
Is it
say
like-
downy sauce.
Is there anything covering him at all?
Water.
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 Anyway, I just got home, so if I take another step, I'm going to start reconnecting to the Wi-Fi and getting distorted. So I'll be down in a second.
Okay, well then, but I guess I don't know.
Oh, you have like a couple minutes, yeah.
Havana, do you hate me?
Now. Now.
Depends on how long are you gonna keep me in this fucking PC? God damn it! Slaps the PC.
Now.
Yeah, that's actually how Havana would react.
Exactly. I take notes from how you guys do shit. I can play you fucks when you're not here, kinda.
She turns her face away from me and chuffs. I see.
Eating our first day of food then. From
Munch,
this
munch,
thing.
munch. Oh, sorry. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
So
There
how
you
many?
go.
So how many does this add?
I'm keeping track of these rations for us.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll be feeding you guys
'Cause-
for the next while.
I had to re-go back and fix my rations after what
on,
Shay
maybe.
said.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
sorry. I thought it was noticeable, like, because normally you'd only get 5 things, but I gave you guys 10, so like you had enough
Yeah.
for your pets too.
Yeah, I was basically on my last one.
Cool.
I just had like one left.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna drag Angus over to the fat tree.
All right.
He's a messy eater. He needs to be washed now. And I'm just going to stab it with. I'm going to take out my insulting sword.
Hang on.
Oh.
While attuned to the sword, you gain access to the cantrip Vicious Mockery.
Where am I? What is this?
We're out in the forest.
I don't see any blades around here, so that's a plus at least. What are you doing with me? Where are you pointing? No, what is that? Don't you don't do it. Don't you do it!
It's a water tree.
Don't you do it! I don't want to touch that. Are you crazy?
I mean, it won't hurt you. It'll actually make you nice and clean.
Don't you do this. You can't do this.
Alrighty then, I'll use my axe.
Do you put him away?
Oh god.
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't want to rust.
I'll pull out the axe to cut it.
Okay, so you find a little patch of like grassy area near the base of the thing, so that it's not underwater when you're under the like corrupted red water when you're doing this. Where are you slicing specifically? Bottom, middle, top? Because you're tall enough to reach.
I'm gonna say that basically like the top-ish, so it's just a waterfall on both of us.
Ah. Survival.
Alrighty.
Big numbers, baby, come on!
Oh, is this the axe?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we're having more steak.
Oh my god.
Swing with your axe.
Or we're gonna have a slice of Angus.
Angus beef.
I will do something real quick. Don't do anything else yet.
I mean, that is a big number. Probably it's not the one we can use.
Stalling for time, we're stalling for... And also trying to find things. Which one is your big numbers X? X of the big... There it is. Alright. You can roll the damage as I scream. Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers!
No fancy voice, sadly.
Oh, I'm sorry. That said, though, why did this 5 go through? Hang on.
Because it was plus the strength modifier.
No, I turned that off. Your axe slams into the thing like a slight little, like, crease, like you scratched it. It's not enough damage to pierce, though.
You saying this thing only will ever do 1 damage?
Yes.
Fucking Christ.
It'd be worse, it can do -1 damage.
Let's fix the axe, since it still was not doing what I wanted to do.
After Bessy's done, I probably should take my turn and get Astral washed off too.
There, that'll do.
You want me to roll it again just to see?
Sure.
There we go.
Yay. So you're kind of just, it's like bulbous and like the side indented a little bit, and you scratched it. But what do you do now?
She's just gonna be standing there staring at it. So Angus is just gonna reach up and chomp it. Just
Where's he chomping?
the same spot she tried to.
Ah, so he's climbing up a bit.
Yeah.
All right, bite in the head. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw,
Oh no.
God damn it.
including Dan when he gets back, so we might have to wait for him.
Even our pets?
Everyone.
First one is Angus.
Well, we both failed.
First one's mine.
We're hitting the top of the bulb.
Yes, you is.
It's gonna explode.
Yeah, it is.
Brax, what the fuck?
What's up?
What the fuck?
I don't know. I just it's my roll. It's my low roll. So, eh.
Alright, I have to wait for Dan now. I'm sorry.
So,
It's all good.
how much damage do I take, and should I start rolling a new character?
No,
Okay.
just calm.
Your head explodes.
No, that was my only one.
Well, see you guys in a week.
It's not the tree exploding. It's the fact that it gushed water pressure so hard into Angus that his head went boom.
Wow.
God.
Well, I mean, he did bite down on it, so it's all going into his mouth.
What happens to them if they actually get killed like
You
that?
die.
You die.
Well, I know that, but do they get recloned?
No, you guys die. Though, if you have signed up for the whole recloning thing and you're successful enough that they decide to reclone you, your pet gets recloned.
But wait, we're not really connect. Is our shit even being uploaded? I guess not, right?
Depends. on a lot of things the Psionic Corps won't tell you about.
It's
We
like
just have to trust in Psionic Corps.
it's like our backup is like days in the past.
Where the
Alright.
fuck is Dan?
Or they pick one when you're first initiated.
I just hope he's not having internet issues.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably his fucking parents go like, oh hey, this.
Dinner time.
This.
Oh. The router wasn't working, so we decided to unplug it to see if it works.
Did she plug it back in? No. Oh,
By the way,
fuck.
the basement flooded.
Don't say that.
Okay.
Don't say that. Please don't say that.
That being said, we're suddenly blue screening. Goodbye.
Wow.
IRL blue screen.
Her new computer is on fire for some reason.
There he is.
There he
Speak of
is.
the devil.
Hi, I'll be in and out, just shit happening at home, but I'm here mostly. Sorry.
What's going on?
Nothing. Shit needs done. I'm cleaning up the basement as I'm playing.
Because do I need to call the session today?
No. Do not call the session today.
Don't take that tone with me.
I'm not I'm taking it with every...
Oh, it did flood.
You sound a little angry. Either way, dexterity saving throw for you and your guy.
Okay, give me a moment to get in. First one was me, second one was Silex.
So everyone but Silex, Brax, and
Astra, yeah.
Astra succeeds, meaning you guys hold your ground as the water washes over you. You take about 2 water damage. Y'all understand?
No, my campfire!
Nah, the campfire is destroyed. It's gone. Brax, Astra,
Yes.
and Silex gets knocked over. They're knocked prone, they're pushed 5 feet, and they take 5 water damage.
Wee!
Does my shield take the damage, or does I?
Your shield, if you have a shield.
Okay. Oh wait, we only take 2 for saving.
As basically the fucking pot explodes, apparently biting it at that angle was not the best idea. Or you remember now, as an afterthought, that Lance was stabbing it from below. Maybe that has something to do with it, you're not sure. But the tree is now deflated and looks like a normal tree, except for it has a weird, like, leathery skin wrapped around the base that seems to just be like a deflated balloon, you know? And now you're all standing there.
Bessy's
Everything
just
now
holding her
smells-
axe.
Everything now smells like you guys are walking through a field of wildflowers.
Well, I guess that's one way to take a bath.
Holy
Bessy's just
shit.
holding her axe. She looks to Angus and looks back to everyone behind her.
Both
We're all clean.
both Havana and me hiss at you.
Marv is so damn spotless you can see right through me.
I don't like this. Proceeds to lick hand.
What are you guys doing now?
It seems I blacked out for a second there. Why did the tree explode?
Angus got the chompies.
Okay. So, we know not to attack it from above now, right?
Unless we need a distraction.
Or power wash. I'm gonna have Astra heat up just enough so we can dry off.
Well, if there's literally any creatures nearby, they scared the shit out of them.
Or potentially attracted them.
Oh god, don't say that. Speaking of which, roll initiative.
We'll get packing. Gotta make our way on to Mr. Butterfree.
Yet you don't know what Earth is, I say under my breath.
I shall roll perception to see if
By all means.
my droll
Gotta roll
sergeant-
deception, don't I?
No, you're rolling stealth, sir.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're not
Why does it
heavy
still say
armor.
heavy armor?
16 though. Attacker wins.
Why does it still say heavy armor? I thought we fixed that.
I'm already.
I haven't touched it yet. Hang on.
Private Goldeneye, did I hear you criticize something?
Sir, no sir.
Now roll deception.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, no! Private Goldeneye, I can smell a lie miles from here. Now I'm starting to smell some bullshit, and Bessy's all the way over there!
What I do?
Yes,
Mind telling me, Goldeneye, why I smell bullshit coming out of your mouth?
because I criticized you, sir.
And here I thought you were eating Bessy's ass.
There you
Why
go.
am I being dragged into this?
Can I have that number instead?
I believe he's racially profiling you as you have bovine features.
Better not criticize me anymore, Goldeneye, because let me tell you, I'm the only reason we're making it out of here alive, boy.
Sir, I am sorry, sir.
Now we're gonna follow those incandescent sparkles throughout the trees and in the everywheres, and follow the giant glowing butterfly all the way across the landscape until we find the pit and it doesn't disintegrate us to death. Am I understood?
Sir, yes,
Question.
sir.
You got a question?
Would the explosion not have washed away
Yeah,
the
I was gonna say.
trash?
Honey, look around. Perception advantage, of course, but perception. You don't see shit.
Well, it's a good thing Lance pointed out that was flying in a direction last night. This would have been a lot worse otherwise.
I mean, Angus could try and fly up to see if he sees anything.
We'll travel about an hour, maybe 2, in the direction that it flew. Then we'll check again, Bessy. By then, we may have very well gotten the trail again.
Just Bessy and Angus, like, looking anyone in the eye.
Just shrugs.
A thought has occurred to me, sir. How often does it rain in this area?
Hasn't rained yet, son.
So, if it does not rain very often in this area, and a large butterfly may be flying around leaving dustings, is it not possible that every inch of this forest is covered in it already, and it is not in fact a trail?
Considering we haven't seen a location without it, you're damn correct. The trick here is, son, you're finding the stuff that's not ingrained and dusty and disintegrated into the ground around it whenever it gets touched by literally any form of wildlife. It's fresh tracks, you might say.
I'm a little sad because he brought that up when I was literally preparing to start making it rain for the first time, and now everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, he gave her an idea."
No, it'd been funny.
Actually, you should have just had it start raining.
Should have had it start raining. It would have been fucking hilarious. Whether or not we believed you did it on purpose.
Thunder.
You can't now.
Roll.
Can't
Roll.
now.
Let the dice decide.
Yeah, do that.
What am I rolling?
D50.
Roll D6. No, D6. 1 through 3 it rains. 4 through 6 it doesn't. It is a deluge.
And it's even like it's a 1, so I'm gonna do this now.
Just full on. Down. Raining fucking sideways immediately.
So anyway, and then it just, all of the rain just clear skies. With a mighty schlap.
Holds up shield above
I
head.
have the rain playing.
Is this like a painful rain? Is this acid rain?
Do you? No, I don't. Fuck, I don't know. You're in fucking stuff. You're fully covered.
I'm good. Using the communicator to communicate through the monsoon.
I hate the rain.
Corporal Lance, it was that direction that you saw the beast flying, correct?
Yeah, I just got you.
I pointed
Yes.
the same direction he already pointed 5 times.
It was insert direction here, sir.
Well, then we're gonna go to nondescript direction for the Butterfree.
I guess we start going the direction the butterfly went.
Alright.
Giant fucking moth. I just keep calling it a butterfly.
Sir, is Butterfree your favorite Pokemon?
Poke what?
You said Butterfree. Butterfree's a Pokemon.
I'm taking a sample of the rain. I want to make sure this is normal
Sure.
rain.
So you hold up a vial and you have to wait a bit because like raindrops, man. It's like the moment you want to capture one, they're like not hitting your spot, but when you don't give a fuck or don't want them to hit you, they're hitting you.
Okay.
But it's tinged pink.
Tinged pink.
In fact, you go and look at you take a look at like Goldeneye, and he's already kind of a pale pink now.
Blood rain.
I really need to have some kind of scanner for when I take these samples out in the field.
Yeah, we
Wait,
should
can
have
Fate
thought
do
of
that? Fate, can you scan this?
If we had her eye.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Just as a reminder, I am not right there. I can talk to you through suits, though.
Holds up middle finger to the sky.
I can see that.
I don't think she's up there. She's back that direction.
No, she can see us. She's the ship also, Bessy.
That
But
being
she's
said,
landed.
I don't got a right damn clue what these Pokemons is. I call it Butterfree, because it seems like a butterfly, but it's a moth,
Oh.
so it's actually Butterfree like my favorite treats.
Sir, if we survive this,
Are we
I have a
having this
whole world to
conversation?
open up to you.
Brax, now Bessy's white side is also pink.
Hey guys, color rain.
Blood rain.
Pink. I
I mean,
point out
most
Pinky's
of the water is like this.
Bessy is turning pink on their white side.
Does it smell metallic?
So is Goldeneye, and that would be a survival. Because everything still has that tinge of sunflowers, and you're just like, what? You have no fucking idea.
My nose isn't working.
I try to make an educated guess.
I mean, you can do survival as well.
Okay.
If you want to do an educated guess, it'd be investigation.
Well, they're both the same, so I'll leave it up to you. Which one should I use?
Up to you. You can pick.
I think it's survival because it's dealing with, nature. Well, then that would be nature.
Yeah, but you're trying to figure out a thing about it, and it's
All
either
right, well,
you're
let's just
either
see.
smelling or you're making an educated guess.
I got above a 10, so yay.
Yeah, it's kind of coppery.
It doesn't have that metallic kind of feel to it or taste.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, so from my expert deduction, I believe that this is some sort of metallic copper rain.
It's blood.
Everything here has blood on it or in it.
Metallic copper rain, that's valuable. Careful, it'll be giving us a nice jolt of energy.
Oh my fucking god, Marv.
Can I attune myself to nature to see when it's gonna stop?
How are you gonna do that?
Nature roll, I guess.
So you want to guess down in the underbrush of trees that you can barely see the sky through about when this storm's gonna pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my.
Nature disadvantage.
Okay.
Here's your tinfoil hat, sir.
Damn.
I shouldn't last more than like what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, totally. Thanks, Mother Nature.
Does anyone seem to be acting differently than normal?
No. Everyone just
Okay.
is sort of like blinking up at the rain. They're all just standing there.
I was gonna force us to keep moving. I was gonna say we're walking and talking this bullshit.
Okay, they're all just
Yeah.
sort of trudging through the rain. The ground is kind of getting marshy. Like, it was pretty dry before, aside from around the trees, but now it's starting to, like, now that it's getting wet again, it's starting to get that marshy feeling. Like, your boots are sinking up to the ankles.
My time to shine, bitches. I ignore difficult terrain. Why are you all being so damn slow?
Yeah.
Hut 2, Hut 2. We need a marching
Athletics,
song, sir.
Everyone,
I have advantage.
by all means.
Oh, do I need it too?
No,
I do
you,
too.
You ignore difficult trainers to see how well they're trying to keep up.
Oh no!
If they get exhausted or not.
Hey, it's not a good day for me.
I feel that. Get all
Poor
the bad
giant
rolls up
fluffy
before the
kitty.
fight.
Well,
Oh, there's a fight? Oh, boy.
I really gotta start remembering that I have advantage on creatures that haven't acted yet.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
Brax, you're lagging behind. Like, it's not just the fact that your, like, feet are, like, sinking into the ground real good. It's also the fact that you have a lot of hair.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh.
all wet now.
Yeah, I'm not
There's
happy
Angus.
about that.
You're all waterlogged.
Kun Habitada.
Oh, should
Are we
we roll
rolling
it
for
for
our
pets?
beasts as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're out.
Angus
Why did we
flies up,
both-
immediately thunderstruck.
Yep, everyone
Right.
but Brax.
Can I just like hop on Astra and have her carry me?
She's not large enough to carry you without difficulty, so I would
I'm
say
guessing that's
not a
stage
good
3.
idea. Yeah, that'd be the next size upgrade.
Massive kitty boy, way down with water.
All your fur is coming back to haunt you.
Yeah, you know, like when you see you know that one video where this guy's just trudging through the muck and like every step he keeps losing more and more of his clothing.
I look back at Brax, I'm like, huh, that reminds me of that hair clog.
Lifting my gun over my shoulders to keep it dry. Just like Volusia!
How did you fight in Volusia, sir?
That was a galaxy far, far away.
Isn't your gun still getting wet?
It's not getting dirty, though.
I would, sir, if you don't want your gun to be wet, I would wrap it in duct tape.
Nah, son, you gotta understand. These ain't one of them ballistic rifles. These things are actually very weather resistant.
Oh shit, it's Mothra.
Mathura.
Keep moving, keep moving.
We need a.
You do look back at Brax is like fucking beyond you. Like he's pretty far back at this point. It's Astra just sort of like running circles around him like, come on, you got this.
I'm gonna look back,
There we go.
and I'm gonna stop and wait. I'm
need
gonna
a
tell the
marching
entire
song.
class to look at him.
What is wrong with you?
Sir,
Gotta
do we
shame
point and
people
laugh?
to being better.
Second wing, can I try to get out of this muck?
With everyone staring at you, yes.
Thank
Do
you.
so at advantage. Shame advantage, please.
They're helping you, and so is Astra. I guess. Yeah. You managed to pull your legs up, and though all your muscles are burning, you going.
That's a good private now.
The blood rage getting to me.
I'm starting to think I should have done the life cleric thing and just called that guidance.
I don't know what I've been told. Mother
Magic
Marv
initiative
is getting old.
Oh, goddamn.
Alright, so you guys are traveling. You can travel at your normal pace, but
But I
everyone
have
else
to.
is traveling about at half pace, so you kinda gotta slow down for them, though you are urging them to keep up. It's just not happening.
I
The
don't.
blood.
I have the
We're
thing
trying,
for me,
sir.
but I can't do it to everybody else.
I know.
Yeah.
Like Hell Week all
So-
over again.
After 2 hours, you get where you would have gotten if you'd only been traveling for an hour. What do you want to do?
Well, we can't pick up a new trail, so I'm just gonna keep traveling in the same direction that he saw the thing flying. I'm gonna.
How long do you want to travel?
Wait, question. You said that it's been an hour, right?
It's been 2 hours.
Is the rain still going?
Yeah, it's just a.
So it
it's
wasn't
still-
15 minutes. Goldeneye, you lied to us!
I can't hear you with me running circles around this entire group. I'm fast as fuck.
Is the wind at our backs or against us, or side to side?
It seems to be going all over the place.
So it's just fucking on top of us everywhere.
It might be a hurricane.
Here I am.
Alright. I'm going to fucking try a survival and see if I can't get a decent idea of current to keep following. Because while we're going in the direction of the giant winged monstrosity, I feel like it wouldn't want to be flying with us.
I want to help him. I help you.
Think like a current in the ocean, it's a slave to the winds with wings that big, right?
I mean, it's probably not flying.
Wonderful, wonderful. I see.
At least not right now. Unless it is. I mean, the thing had a laser beam. You're not 100%. As much as you'd like to be. Inwardly, you're not 100%.
Can never be 100%. You just gotta trust your gut.
Sir, shouldn't you be 200% about everything?
What you should be is 200% fucking quiet about it.
Sir, yes, sir.
So are you still moving to the east?
If you pointed to the east, we are.
Alright, survival to help keep everyone along the right track. You can have advantage if you're using your compass.
I always have my compass up. Fuck yeah. It's
Alright.
basically part of my helmet at this point.
How long do you want to keep going?
I'm going to suspect it's grounded from the fucking typhoon, so I'm hoping to make some decent distance and maybe even catch up to it. So I'll do another 2 hours for this one.
Alright, you go for another 2 hours without seeing shit.
Naturally. So that's 4 hours of travel, but we've made about 2 hours worth of distance traditionally. There's about 4 hours left in the day.
It's about it's 11 o'clock right now. You guys got up at like 5
That's true.
because of the tea and shit.
Alright, I'm gonna get a bead on the fucking flooding going on and see if it's better to take a break near the trees, or
You're still in the
if
trees.
we're still gonna be flooding. I'm at like at the base where we might be able to get up somewhere where it's them footing, or is there just no
It's-
footing anywhere? Period.
What are you trying to do for footing? It's 11 a.m.
I'm not trying to get footing right now. I'm getting a bead on if it's gonna keep flooding and get even. I'm keeping an eye on the raising water on this. I don't want us to flood and die.
I mean, it's only been 4 hours. It's just marshy right now.
Okay. Look behind me. And how's the pretty princesses doing? And Bessy.
Everyone athletic. Let's
Oh
see
boy,
how
here
you're
we
doing.
go. I'm gonna have Astro help me.
First one's me.
Bessy's fucking fine. She's like right next to you, looking like a little perky. Like it's like it's nature. Hell yeah. Even if she, like, half of her is now kind of slowly going from pink to red.
First one's
Enduring
mine.
people.
Exactly.
First one's mine, the other one is Astro.
Goldeneye is also next to you. He's also slowly turning red.
Creepy
Fine.
smile.
Brax is caught up as well. They all seem invigorated by the rain. You don't know why.
I'm
And
a
where's
Barbie
Lance?
girl in a Barbie world. I'm just singing rally songs.
I'll go him this time. He's probably picking something up real quick.
Yeah.
Sir, we need better rally songs.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Yeah.
That's okay. I know the perfect, amazing tune to be covered in dripping blood, too.
Kansas?
I clicked my button in my helmet. Sweat on me.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I had to get called away for a second. Was that Marv singing a very aggressive and intimidating version of "Let's Go, Barbie Girl"?
Yeah.
Aqua classic.
Athletics, Lance.
All right,
You and your creature if it's out.
Lance is just trying his best to high step through the mud.
The fuck is that
Advice I just
clothing?
got from an actual Marine who's had to do this.
Lance, no.
Oh.
Lance loses his shoes.
Like, everyone's like right next to you, aside from Lance and his companion who's trying to drag him, but Lance is face down in the mud right now. It looks like he's been dragged for about 15 minutes.
I'll go
For the last
assist him.
15 minutes.
I know what it feels like to be dragged down in the mud.
See, he's trying to. He's been yelling at Silex to stop this whole time, but Silex tripped once and got mud in his ears and can't hear him.
It's just your pretty face. Your poor pretty face.
Silex!
Brax is helping you up right now. Silex is stopped.
We're in this together.
How
friend.
do you get Silex to stop?
guessing standing in front of him and patting him on the head and telling him to stop.
Can't you just like pull him back?
I don't like doing that.
Is he bigger than you though?
Bigger than me? Yeah.
I'll send Astra after him.
Okay. He stops to try and play with Astra, and then I just let go and roll over.
You are both covered in reddish mud.
Like
Careful,
the
Lance,
ad-
you're starting to sink.
I hope this isn't mutagenic.
I
Probably
could
good
always
for the
use another
force.
hand.
Was my tongue always forked?
I hope this isn't mutagenic. Oh no.
Your lizard form showing Lance.
What? What are you talking about?
I knew you were from Earth all along.
What?
Lizard people.
Get that sweat on, boys and girls. And Lance.
We need a more aggressive song.
What are you talking about? Nothing gets the heart pumping more than sweat on me.
Is there one of those trees around that we could get this off of me, or no?
Well, as you stand up, the water from the rain continues to stream over you, and it starts to like slowly pick away at it. You just note that Brax has a lot more still because, you know, he's covered in fur.
You know when like someone with long hair gets out of the like water and just like throws it everywhere? He kind of just does that with the mane every so often.
I imagine like it gets to the point where he looks like a sheepdog with all the hair in front of him, and then he just like every 5 minutes, I'm sure Marv makes sure to catch like slow motion footage of you just as you're just whipping your hair around.
Simba. Oh.
Oh.
Aww.
Alright,
So
so
sad.
you guys have all caught up. A lot of you are doing a lot better than a couple of you, but that's fine.
I've now just accepted the mud.
One with the mud.
That's right. Become one with the filth.
Join the filth, brother. Snap
Keep
to
trudging
such.
forward, Hood.
Trudge away.
For another 2 hours, or how long?
Another 2 hours.
Goldeneye, you want to take another guess of when this fucking rain's gonna stop?
Sure.
I'll take a good guess. Come on. If you look up there, and you see it's coming straight down, and we know it doesn't rain very often.
Nature
Nick.
disadvantage.
Doesn't it rain often in marshlands?
No, they have the monsoon season,
Well, you
yeah.
remember that this wasn't originally a marshland. You guys are on top of a mountain, surrounded by snow. Alright, Marv. And Goldeneye. Goldeneye. Oh, it'll stop any second! Really? Totally. Marv, you kind of accept that sentiment. It can't last much longer, right?
Keep trudging.
You go another 2
Sir,
hours.
yes, sir.
Yes.
There is no longer like mud, it's like thick water. You guys are kind of ankle deep in it now. It's about, what, 1 p.m.?
Yeah. Alright, everybody, take 5. It's a good hike. I start stretching.
Okay.
And that was the warm-up.
Perception, anyone who's looking.
It's just not my day today.
One second, I'm rolling Angus. There he goes.
There we go. Perception. I'm good at this. I'm assuming I rolled a low number.
Yeah.
You're not one.
I have mud in my eyes still.
Bessy, you're the only one that notes that off to the, I guess, south. Like, walking around trees and looking over at you ever so often is like a deer with an antler set that's glowing faintly. And you note that its legs are kind of longer. It's one of the creatures that Angus hunted early to help feed you all. And it seems to have no problem moving through these things, and you're not the smartest, but you're getting the feeling that rain might be a little more common out here than I think.
Well, it's Angus who did that.
Oh, is it Angus? So that's what he's thinking. I don't know what he does with that, but he's thinking.
He's going to trying to communicate because Marv understood him last time he tried to do this.
Oh god, here we go.
He's gonna headbutt Marv gently, like get his attention.
Oh, he's in there, Angus. Almost pulled a hammy while stretching.
He rolls his eyes and then he points his snout at the deer.
Performance to my insight.
I mean, he's just pointing at a deer, man.
Okay.
You see the deer.
Do I get, like, he's just looking at me like, something about the deer. Something revolving around the rain. I see. Creature with legs that long has got to move freely through very large places like this.
Yeah, he's like tapping his feet and whatnot.
Alright, now you can do performance, see how much you get, hun. Well, yeah, there.
Ooh, 11.
Or this ship's about to get waist high.
That's what you get out of that? Okay, sure.
I want to tame the deer.
Stuff. Might rain for days on end, just like Felucia.
Want to make
He's
it
gonna like kind of shrug and be like, I guess that's technically what I'm trying to say.
Can I insight Marv and see if he ever was actually in Felucia?
Sure.
Or is this just like that guy, like, just like when I was in Gnome?
Honey, you have to roll accordingly or don't roll if you're telling the truth.
He thinks he was in Felucia, so I'm not gonna deceive.
He's just a
Lance,
fucking
you
soldier from
honest to
TF2.
God cannot tell, because it's again, he's fully masked up. Like what body language? He's stretching.
There's also the fact that there's been like 78 different major wars on Felucia, so I'm not sure which one he's talking about.
Brax, he's always right. What are you talking about?
One time I get a good roll and it's not really useful.
Don't you love it though? Right then. Now, if everybody remembers, survival lesson, everybody. Where was the runoff for the water on the map in this region?
I do not know, sir.
To the south. They used it and directed the water, likely from this here's rain, to wash away all the filth of the T-Rask. That
What if
tells
this
us
is-
all. And I poke my finger against my mouth as if I'm licking my finger to tell the wind.
Oh no.
It's going to direct everything to the south, slowly but surely. There's a little bit of a slope here, you see. Water goes towards the least amount of difficulty.
Least resistance.
By the way, I could be completely wrong. It could be like melted water, and they found a lake of melted water that consistently melts, and it's just running off. But, no, this is
I'm not
what
saying shit.
Underground river.
That said, are you giving them like an hour to like have a short rest?
Yeah.
You guys can use your hit points to hit die to like get back those hit points you lost, or do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll get 2 hit points back. Nice.
I'm assuming I can't get hit points back on my shield, so...
No. That's a long rest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. It refreshes every day, I think.
Oh! Havana. She has gone Super Saiyan.
Huh, doesn't
Just
actually
getting
say...
display, really.
Yes.
Hey, Raph, what module was my Arcanian energy shield from?
I don't wanna know.
That's why I'm asking
Star
Raph.
Wars module.
Okay, I'll try and figure it out on my own, but yeah.
It's every long rest.
Okay.
Actually, no, we made it every long rest because if it ever expires, it also just uses it all and just destroys.
Wait, what kind of rest are we doing?
Short.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So after an hour and it's 2 o'clock, what do you do?
Well, change the music to nothing because I feel like we're getting closer. I need to be receptive.
Question. And I just thought about this. So if the effect of the Trask is such widespreading, wouldn't this rain actually be like mixed with Trask blood, and therefore did Marv not just put water in his mouth when checking the rain?
No, I poked at my helmet
Okay.
as if I was licking my finger.
Is it okay to assume that this is kind of having a diluted effect of what would normally be like direct contact with Trask blood?
That's up to you and you alone to try to figure out. That's nothing you can really get
I'm
answered.
announcing this to the group so I can get their thoughts on things.
I will say Lance definitely swallowed at least like a pound of mud at that point.
Well,
I
that
bring-
might explain
yeah.
the coppery taste.
Exactly. It could be, diluted blood of Trask.
Smells like blood.
So we may want
Perhaps
to try
the
to...
evaporation process lessened any mutagenic effects. I do not know.
Maybe we should probably still avoid any direct ingestion of it.
More than likely. Was anyone actually thinking about wanting to ingest it?
I didn't want to.
I didn't try to.
Disgusting. Right then. Let's move ourselves onward. Everybody keep your eyes open for any sign of movement or tracks.
Survival to keep leading him on.
That's my keeping an eye open, and I'll roll survival
First one's mine, second one's Havana.
with my fucking compass to the direction.
Angus.
14.
Silex
She's
isn't
on.
looking, he's just enjoying the rain.
My Brax is first, Astro second.
So nothing really happens. You keep trudging for the next 2 hours. So about 5 o'clock, when you note that the sun's starting to get a little low.
Wonderful, wonderful. You
So
children.
we may want to
ever
find Sorry, go ahead.
You was gonna say shelter. That's why I'm asking. You children's ever sleep in the rain before?
We probably should find some elevated place to set up camp.
If only.
I mean, if you're looking survival.
I've slept in the rain multiple times, sir.
No one looking for higher ground. I'm not rolling
I,
because
that's what I just rolled for.
no, there's no one else doing that because I'm
Okay.
not rolling because Marv doesn't
I'm
do
bad
this.
at it, so Lance isn't even gonna bother.
Fuck it.
Alright, Brack.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Are you the one that's 15, or is it your
Mm-mm.
companion?
Sorry, Astra is.
Okay.
For context, I'll always roll Astra second.
Well, if you want advantage, you can't have it roll, but that's fine.
I don't want. No, I didn't ask for advantage.
I know. So Astra's the only one that notices, but like, so Astra notices something and seems excited. She's bumping into your leg.
Oh, what is it, Astra?
She darts a little bit ways away, deeper into like the bog-like waters, and then
Okay.
looks back at you.
Well, obviously I'm gonna follow her.
Cool. So you follow her,
Okay.
and you start looking together, and she kind of leads you to where the water starts moving as if it's a river.
Okay.
But because of all the rain and the fact that the water is starting to kind of build up in this area, it's like the the land meets the water, but it's just mud. So you
Okay.
see that you've basically come across a stream, and then further east along this stream looks to be a waterfall coming down from a cliff face, and she looks excited about the cliff.
Do you think that's a good place, Astra? The cliffside?
She looks at you, really happy.
Okay. I kind of waved down the group and saying that I might have found a place we could set up camp.
Camp, you say?
Good.
Well, then I guess we did good job.
Girl,
Congratulations,
Astra, you get
Brax.
extra food tonight.
Wait, are you saying Astra did that?
Yeah, Astra did this.
Oh. Well, not you, Brax. Astra, you're promoted to private first class.
She got promoted before even me did. God damn it.
He almost promoted you, though.
She did a good job, so she gets head pats and extra food tonight.
It's okay, Brax. At least you haven't been promoted and demoted multiple times.
At least I'm consistent. Consistently failing.
I'm setting up the map real quick.
Okay.
Such a
So
beautiful
now are we? So are we gonna try to like? You know, you think we'll probably try to set up on the side of the cliff, or try to find a cover under it? It all depends on what it looks like.
Well, we'll just wait and see until we see the
Yeah.
map then.
What is this? This media could not be played. Yep, that's Brax, all right.
Yeah, it's doing it for me too, and I don't know why. It's just animated snake lady going.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yep.
That was loud.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Internally, yes, but he'll never let his emotions be seen. He's more proud of Astra for doing such a good job. Oh, since we're waiting for Shay to get things set up, Dan, have you had any issues with that laptop? Or
Also,
PC?
bio-break.
Nope.
That's good.
You going
I'm
for a
glad to
bio
hear.
break? Said.
Yep, buy a break.
It won't take that long, but alright.
Goddamn fucking power peers.
Yeah, this is a good time for a bio break, actually. I'm sorry.
Alright, swapping over.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll go take a piss real quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
Raffy still here?
I just got back.
Okay. You mind if I go pester the people up in general real quick? I just want to see how they're doing.
I should probably just stay in this chat since we don't really have a way to call you that long.
Oh, I was going to be there like 5 seconds. But yeah, that's fine. How you doing, man? Everything going good?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I got some crackers.
Ooh, what kind?
Peanut butter wheat.
Ooh, yum.
Nummies.
Oh, the progression of the city is going apace in Conan.
Nice.
I have half of the foundation set down. I've even started to like quarter off building shapes with just fencing to be later built.
I'm probably gonna drag Shay out to kill that devil bear and a fucking dragon soon.
Oh, for your guys' quest?
Yeah.
Nice. You think you'll do that tonight?
Depends.
Cool. I might ask Shay if she'd be willing to help me design the stables, because I like the way she did hers, and I might want to try to get something similar with what I'm trying to build.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I like your stables, and I wouldn't mind your opinion on how to make a decent one for what I'm trying to build.
We will see. For the most part, you might be on your own for most of that,
That's
unfortunately,
fine.
because I have a lot of work to do.
No, that's fine.
What little playtime I actually get in them to actually play and progress is going to be very cherished.
Yeah, you're.
forcing her to work on NPCs.
How are the NPCs? I've been seeing you guys on the map just like in a single spot for hours on end. I'm guessing you're making like hubs for them.
That's what I have Raph doing, and I check in on him. My eye's been active for the last week, so I actually haven't been able to get any progress done on it.
Oh, that sucks.
Which is what's pissing me off. It's causing stress because I know people want to be able to do extra shit, and I feel bad that I can't give that to them, and everyone keeps progressing, and now it's like.
I will say for me, I mean I'm at the point where I've kind of done all I can, but this project that I have right now is going to keep me busy for a long while. So don't feel like I am looking to try to get some of that stuff unlocked. So right now I've got my attention pretty much set for probably the next week or so.
I still feel bad about the others that are still low level and could really benefit from having another leveling place.
I'm just speaking for myself. I don't want to speak for others.
I'm having fun decorating and doing all the shit though. Making the hubs. I'm actually in the process of making what I've dubbed the bear home, which is what bear home will be.
Oh, for the whole assault on Demo's place?
Well, that quest hub, yeah.
Hey, just want to let you guys know I'm gonna be eating dinner real quick. If you need to go on without me, I'll just take last watch like normal, and I'll be down as soon as I can. All right?
Okay.
All right, man.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm fucking starving, and they're making ribs.
Okay.
I'm starving too, but damn.
One day, everybody's Sundays will be good again.
My Sunday's pretty good.
I know.
Oh, Shay, I will not be available on the 3rd of April. I'm going to be out of town.
Oh, okay. I'll write that down and people can take a break.
Yeah. Birthday, and my parents want me to come out to visit. So, taking that weekend off.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, there's a new Final Fantasy game out.
There's a new final. The Chocobo racing, you mean?
No, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin.
Will Philly really likes that one apparently, and they have references to everything. He said one place had pirates in it and looked exactly like Sestasha, and they had a similar job system. It's basically 14, but for some single co-op too.
It
Is everyone
seemed.
back?
What'd you? Strangers of Paradise, you said?
Yeah, Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin.
I haven't heard Pinky.
I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look at that later.
Is it PlayStation?
I'm here.
Online?
I am here.
Well, he's eating, but you guys need to continue. So, I'm going to explain some things about the map real quick. Everyone needs to pay attention. I don't want to have to keep repeating it. So, everything here, like, river is swimming. Out here is difficult terrain all the way up to here. And also way up to here. This is small, like, incline up to the cliff face. This is a waterfall. There's a river up there. These filled-in rocks, well, sort of filled in, leave me alone, are boulders. This flat gray surface right here that isn't filled in is a flat surface that looks like it could be good for shelter when you get there, yada yada. And again, difficult terrain from the edge of the river all the way up to basically the edge of the map, or where you see the black lines kind of protruding. Those are trees. This is actually one of the more open areas that you guys have basically been missing on the edge of everything because you've been going in a straight line for so long.
Okay.
So, you guys can look up and see the sort of pinkish gray clouds rolling overhead. The only reason you know it's getting dark, like it's getting late, is because it's actually getting dark early. Pretty quickly, too, since you guys can't see the sun.
Alright. Y'all's mission. Now, Bessy, you being the great old muscle you are, will be assisting heavily. We're gonna make our way up that slope there. Don't slip and fall and die now. We're gonna press some boulders up to hold up the flat rock up there and keep the rain pouring towards the riverside. I want you.
Well, you haven't seen that part
Go,
yet.
nah. I'm just assuming it's buried. I don't think it's up.
Huh?
Oh,
No, this is a cliff.
I thought you said we've seen that. We've seen
No,
it.
I was explaining before you got there. You guys are still on the river.
Oh. Well, we'll make our way over there.
By all means. Like I said, it's just a flat rock that's like slightly elevated above the marshy ground. This is all just packed dirt that hasn't been fully modified yet.
Modified.
I'll grab him and put him up there for now.
Now, is that like kind of a mud slope? Are we gonna have difficulty going up it?
Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a little difficult, but it's doable. It's just gonna be athletic checks. Unless
Okey-dokey.
you're immune to shit like that, like Marv.
I mean,
Well,
if this is a
let's see
climbing
here.
check, it's still.
It's not a climbing check, it's just difficult terrain.
Ah.
You're good, Brax.
Okay.
I mean, Angus can just fly up there real
Goldeneye's good
quick.
too. Does he want to fly in the middle of this thunderstorm in the open area with no trees?
Just up real quick to the cliff, yeah.
Okay.
Lightning strike.
This is Bessy, I have advantage.
Okay, if he's flying, I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, it's part of nature. Oh, that's really fucking low. Call high or low.
Low?
Oh no.
You don't get struck by lightning, or he doesn't.
Oh. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I saw one and immediately panicked.
I know, but she called low, so.
What you need to do is think of a number between 1 and 1,000, and if they roll that number, boom.
So like I said, boulders, you can kind of climb on top, I guess. They're kind of uncomfortable though. And then there's this big flat stone.
Can we get under the stone, or will we have to lift it up a bit, you think?
Probably not be best to lift it up because the water would just go underneath it.
That's whenever you dig a little trench over to that river there, to keep the flooding to a minimum.
This is gonna be quite the straights check.
Bessy! We'll push some boulders underneath it, make a bit of a lean-to. Get all the rain that comes down on top of us directed towards the river flow.
I guess I'm trying to get the best grip on the
Roll
boulder
strength, I
and
guess?
pull it.
I
You
will.
have a disadvantage.
I will help.
So now you have just a base roll.
Base roll.
No.
So, Bessy, you start to lift. You have him helping you, but as you're lifting, you're doing everything right. You feel something give in your lower back.
Oh no.
The intense
Does this count as
pain-
severe weather or climates? Nah, it doesn't.
The intense pain shoots up your back, and you just sort of like, you didn't even get the stone didn't move. It felt immovable, and now you're in pain.
just quietly falls to ground. Just no noise.
Bessy, okay?
No noise, just thud.
Just like deep breathing.
Medicine check.
Guess those milkers
By all
aren't good for
means.
her back.
You think she might have pulled something in her lower back? Because she's doing that curled up, like, knees under stomach, like, lean forward, and, like, make sure it doesn't keep hurting.
Damn it, this is why we dance every morning to stretch out. We didn't do this.
I think Bessy tore something in her back.
Well, guess it's just gonna be cramped under there.
How are you gonna get under?
It'd probably be better if we were on the rock instead.
It's meant to be on! I didn't think you were gonna sacrifice your peons to try to lift the boulder! I gave you guys a place to stay that you wouldn't sink in the mud, and you're like, let's lift it!
Yeah, I wasn't
We're
expecting
gonna
that
dig
one
a
either.
foxhole, get in there, and then they're gonna drown.
This is how I got rid of the last group.
I'm sorry, Bessy.
I'm going to assist Bessy in trying to get on this rock so we can set up a proper camp.
Sounds good. You help her get on the rock. Bessy, there's firmness beneath you. It helps a little.
Alright, everybody. Get your cloaks out. We're gonna make a tarp.
Just Angus is just laying next to her with his wings over, trying to block as much rain.
I mean, he's got some big wings, so that helps you a lot.
Yeah, so you can just lay there. just silence as she's trying not to just start crying.
Is everybody giving Marv their
Understandable.
cloaks?
Well, thankfully I have 60 feet of standard nylon rope that we could use to actually prop up something.
You actually, guys, you could, I guess, you could use your weatherproof sleeping bags. You just have to sleep on the rock then, though.
We can
If that was
put
the case, I'd sleep next to Astra, so at least it's something comfortable.
we could put my shield in the middle
Well, the
and
sleeping
use it
bags
as.
can 100% close up completely, and they're air conditioned. Remember?
Can we
You
like?
guys, you
zip
can
'em up.
sleep in the
We're
July.
gonna make a tent out of their clothes.
Can we zip them up all together?
Yes, you can. You won't even know it's
no.
raining.
You can just
Like a giant
daisy chain
sleeping
them all
bag.
together.
Yeah, my giant sleeping bag.
Angus just trying to shuffle through Bessy's stuff to get her bag.
Right.
Alright, how do I combine these cloaks to make a little bit of a tent fastened to the boulders in the distance?
Survival, I guess. I will just make sure to assist, so at least we have a better chance.
Sure,
Prop it
we'll
up
just
right
use
there.
our sleeping bags.
Goldeneye, are you critiquing me again?
While
God.
this is happening,
Thank God.
while this is happening, Angus is just like laying down the sleeping bag and helping Bessy roll into it. He's
Sounds
just
good.
gonna put her in her sleeping bag.
Yeah, she probably needs her sleeping bag after what she just went through.
You get inside and like you kind of like at first you do the whole thing where you roll over and there's that intense pain, but as you sit there and it just sort of fades, you're like, oh thank God. He zips it up for you using his mouth, and then all of a sudden the sound of the rain's cut out. It's nice and cool, but not like warm, and like while you are still wet, it's nice.
He's just trying his best to like pat her head through the sleeping bag with his small little talons. Just like comfort her. Poor Bessy.
Right?
Bessy, you're demoted to private recruit for not lifting the boulder. No.
Oh my God! I think even Fate would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" So
This
you're
is what happens when you have a character who doesn't
Okay,
question
so-
orders.
you roll 23. What are you doing?
I took the cloaks and the rope, and I'm fastening a tent to fucking.
They
keep me-
have cloaks?
Yeah, the cloaks that we all got for the Black Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, so you stole all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you, how did you fasten them together?
I have a needle, a sewing needle, and fishing
Are you
line.
gonna sew that shit together?
I have a needle and fishing line.
All right, so Brax spends about an hour stitching. Like, do sleight of hand.
I will help.
Thank you. It doesn't matter.
You got it.
A 10 is a baseline to just stitch one piece of cloth to another piece of cloth. You don't know if it's gonna hold. I would suggest not pulling too hard. But you managed to make a big, weird shaped blanket thing? What are you using to prop this thing up?
So, using the shield offered by fucking Goldeneye.
Wait, here. Use my staff of disintegration.
Oh my God! Yes. we're gonna tie the fucking shield to the end of the staff and use that as like a little dome top, and then fasten the ends to underneath the boulders to keep the tent secured down.
Okay, you have the smallest lean-to you've ever seen.
Perfect.
The only part that's sheltered from the rain, is the part that has the shield. Everything else is dripping. This is not waterproof fabric. It's akin to cotton.
Good.
I'm just
You
gonna.
guys
All right,
Also,
now
don't
everybody get your
have-
sleeping bags out. Why didn't anyone suggest this before?
There's room for one person to leave one part, so long as they stay sitting to not get wet.
And that's for the person who keeps watch.
Probably for the best.
I
It's
hate
been a
everything
while
about
since
this.
you've been this done with my bullshit.
Well, I
Wait.
think we can all agree Bessy is not taking watch.
Hey, Shay, is there any nearby trees?
Okay, so you see the edges here where there's black lines?
Yes.
They're back beyond that.
So there's no trees in the immediate area we're in,
No.
correct? Okay. No, I was thinking if there's something that is a higher elevation, we could use some of the rope to tie the cloth so it spreads out a bit more. So
I thought about
like,
that too, but I'm just too
Yeah.
fucking terrified to give the tree rope burn and then run off screaming again.
Back. Sorry.
Who wants to explain to Dan what he missed?
Oh no. Rap, you do it.
Well, Corporal Lance, we got ourselves a nice little lean-to here. I'm pointing to all of the Black Sun cloaks tied together, dripping the entire campsite that is the top of this rock.
It's
With
not the
the
entire.
only
It's
drop-
like right here.
The only dry spot being where the Staff of Disintegration and the shield are combined to create the prop up for it all. And Bessy
There it
threw
is.
her back out, trying to lift the rock up, so now we also have our sleeping bags, which are perfectly insulated, air-conditioned, and safe to keep us dry. The lean-to is for watches now.
Huh. I apologize. I seem to have lost concentration of what was going on trying to update my log.
That's why you're missing your cloak.
Hey, Shay, question.
Uh-huh.
So obviously, sleeping's a thing. Is Astra able to continue to be? Can Astra like subconsciously keep a warm environment around her as she sleeps, or does that kind of like all turn off when she sleeps?
So, depending on her mood, when she's upset and shit, she gets really cold. But when she's like feeling happy, she gives off a warm aura. Like this is
Okay.
supposed to actually become a thing later on when she gets bigger to like basically have like a. She's like an air conditioner.
Okay.
But like right now, it's just like yeah, it's kind of warm.
Okay. Hey,
It's not, you'd have to be pretty close, but it's warm.
All right. Well, maybe
she's-
she could sleep. She could sleep next to whoever is on watch to actually keep them warm.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Sure. She can sleep
Okay.
under the tent thing, sorta.
So she's an
Well,
incubation dino from Ark. Got
The
it.
water, like she doesn't seem bothered by the rain at all, cause fuck it.
Maybe she likes it.
I don't have any words
Yeah, what-
for the
what
amount
in-
of fucking shit that just went
Oh.
on.
Wouldn't Havana like the water too? Because isn't she like a catfish?
Yeah, she could swim through the river just fine, remember? She's got a swim speed.
Angus's scales.
So Havana's
And
not
just
she's
gonna
not bothered
go-
at
go.
all either.
She's just gonna go chill in the water then, and I'm
In
gonna eat
fact,
my
the
fucking
fact that
sleep
it's on
bag.
the like 50s to 60s in temperature in this area, he's pretty happy.
He's just he's laying across her legs with his wing out, just trying to cover her still.
Our animals are fine and give no fucks. This is all us.
He will take first watch. Bessy cannot.
I am a burrito.
I will take middle watch. Second, as it were.
I'll take last watch like normal.
I'll take second.
I got second.
Oh, okay. I'll take
Third
third
it
then.
is. Yeah.
Is no one gonna take watch with Angus? He can't talk. Everyone was just like, yeah, no, Angus can watch for us.
Okay, I guess I could do watch with Angus then. Instead.
Go now, you got third watch.
Alright. By the way, it's only like 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we're
figured
not
it was-
moving anytime soon.
Yeah.
We could do campfire stories and roast marshmallows.
Like, Bessy, you're out cold. You immediately it's like pain. Well, you know what's the best way to deal with pain? Sleep it through. Hell yeah.
Nice, good, comforting weight on my legs, knowing
Yeah.
Angus is right there. Just go to
The
bed.
rest of you just sort of mill about, I guess, doing whatever.
I figure it would have taken us forever to get the campsite going, but yeah,
It took about 2 hours. Oh, so yeah, it would be what, 7?
not hours.
It's still not that late.
Early to bed, early to rise. No?
Trying to squeeze the red out of my fur.
You're still in the rain, so
I'm inside my burrito.
are you in your sleeping bag?
Yeah.
Oh no, where's that
Just
water
filling
going
your
then?
sleeping bag with water, then.
A little bit.
Got a hole in the bottom of it. Just
Don't
like
do that.
short circuit in this bitch, and then all I see is the bag
It's
twitching.
like fucking goddamn throwing a toaster in a bathtub.
You know better, so you don't.
It'd be a toasty burrito, Ned.
Just have it slightly open and trying to pour the water out as I push it off my body.
Yeah, even then, as like you are like wringing yourself out, the color's staying.
No.
You're gonna get
No.
dyed in color.
You know, like
No.
a pale maroon. That's kind of like the color you're taking on.
I look like a fucking Valentine's Day gift. Oh.
What is Valentine's Day?
Earth holiday.
Angus is keeping watch over everyone while this goes on.
Oh, do you mean like Psionic Corps mandatory affection showing day?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Because I have a feeling a lot of the Psionic Corps people were originally from Earth.
Look here,
What
son.
gives you that idea?
It's a lot easier to get kids to recruit if they're fucking themselves.
What?
Just steal the kid, you know? If they spit it out, you steal the kid. You don't have to go out and find another one.
I want you to rephrase that.
What? Where are they spitting out?
Yeah, what are they spitting out?
It's called reproduction, Bessy.
That's not how it
Bessy's
works, sir.
asleep.
When mandatory Psionic
Leave
Corps
Bessy
affection
alone.
day shows up.
You did this to her.
One
How-
little monster, another little monster who love each other very much, make an even littler monster.
You mean sex, sir.
I don't think that involves mouths.
Sometimes it does.
In some alien
None
species,
that
it
makes
does.
children.
In some alien species, it does.
I'm sending a decoded message to Fate asking for a new commander when we get back.
There's a reason the xenomorphs don't work very well for Psionic Corps anymore.
Ah, yes, the chest bursters.
Yes.
Good
It was a shame
lord.
what happened to the Nostromos 2 through 87.
We're gonna skip
Ow.
the absolute horror that is you guys trying to make like conversation with each other and just say
Why?
it's like
Okay,
9
so
It's
you
just
yell at
getting
us for
good.
not role-playing enough between each other, but when we start, you fast forward. Got it.
Look, dude, we're not talking about reproduction.
It's just getting good.
Like Silas's species. I think the men carry the eggs in that one. Kind of like seahorses.
Sir,
You-
what about the stork?
The stork did not pass training class.
Am I the
Didn't
only
like
one?
killing.
So you guys talk about seahorses and storks. What's Earth? Just like losing my shit over here.
My god. The sanity of everyone I'm living this on.
Don't lie
Throughout
to
the
your
evening.
sanity.
While listening to all this throughout the evening,
Just
I'm mostly
fucking-
gonna be taking
I'm just
care
gonna
of
do
Astra,
this.
making sure she's clean.
There's not a way to make her clean right now, but like
I'm
she's
trying.
not white, so you can't see that
I know,
she's
but
turning pink.
Look, I'm making her feel better so she stays warmer for people, okay?
She's fine. She's pretty happy.
Does that mean
You wanna go play
Angus's
fetch?
horns now are pink?
Nah, well, like his horns aren't porous, so I would say no.
Damn.
Silas's whole mane is just looking like that fucking red moss at this point.
So around, I would say like 9 o'clock is when finally you guys start to implement the watches because everyone's kind of falling asleep, sorta.
Alright.
It's fucking pitch black. The rain continues. Who's taking first watch?
Angus and Brax.
Angus.
I think it was Angus, me, and Astra, I believe.
Yep.
Correct? Alright, so we're all taking walk.
What does Angus's eyes see?
Angus is on fucking point.
Well, hey, we're on the butterfly this whole time.
The
He's
ground
not letting
starts shaking.
anything near Bessy while she's hurt.
The fact that she hasn't said anything makes me think that we found something.
Raph decided to look over and spout his mouth off like an asshole.
No, I
What did you
didn't.
do? What
I
did you
didn't see
do?
anything.
What did you do?
I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? I swear
What
I
did you
didn't see
do?
anything. You're covering your screen whenever I was looking at you making a joke, and I'm like, I didn't see anything. I'm good.
What did you
So,
We're looking
Shay,
at the screen!
so Shay, so
What's up?
so it's something you may want to invest
I
in.
don't
They
have my
have these
glasses on.
they have these screen covers so that you can see it perfectly while like in front of it, but to the side it's very obscured for people trying to like peek at stuff.
Oh,
just-
I don't want to do something like that for like. I don't care if he sees normally. It's just D&D, man.
I swear
You can also
on
do the
everything, I
same
didn't
effect
see
with
shit.
just, you know, duct tape and cardboard.
Don't do that to Raph. That hurts like when
Anyway.
you pull off the skin.
First perception watch, you guys go pretty well. Angus stares out into the darkness. He's got this like whole watchdog overprotective vibes going on. He's looking out, watching the animals that are okay with wandering around during the rain, wander around in the darkness, giving off little glow trails. Kind of pretty. Brax and I forgot her name.
Astra.
Thank you, Astra. The rain is kind of obscuring, so it's a little bit more difficult, but nothing seems to be going on around.
We're talking about different protocols that might be used. Like we're practicing protocol number 13 when our commander goes rogue.
Of course. But your watch is passed without a problem.
Okay.
There you,
Oh,
they're
I'm
saying
guessing-
I go rogue.
I'm guessing what's their name? Oh, hold on. I gotta remember these names. Havana is still like playing in the river.
She's just like chilling.
She's
Okay.
half in because she knows that the water's polluted, so she keeps her head sort of on the bank of the river. But it feels nice to just like lay in it, you know.
Okay. All right, second watch.
Yep, it's up good watch time.
All right, who had second watch again? Was it Lance?
Lance has last watch.
Or was it Marv?
Raph took second watch.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go over and kind of like poke at Marv to wake up.
What
I-
should
I-
I roll to see if Angus falls asleep or not?
I mean, that's up to him completely.
Yeah, I know.
If
He's trying to
feeling tired,
stay
he can do
awake.
it. Oh, is he? Then he stays awake. But
Yeah.
it would be a
No.
Constitution save to see if he can manage that.
Yeah. He does
Now
not.
he's asleep. He's a sleepy baby.
He's also tired from trying to trudge through this rain on the ground.
Understandable.
Before Brax go to sleep, he's gonna go over to Angus and kind of like help him position himself so he's kind of like laying right next to Bessy.
No, he's staying over her legs.
Oh, is he already doing that? Okay, I thought he was just like sitting like next to her.
Nope, he's laying across her legs with a wing across her to protect her more from the rain.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Well then Brax is going to get into his sleeping bag and go to sleep. And Astra is just going to lay down in the covered area to keep whoever has watch warm.
Ah, what a beautiful morning in the middle of the night. Take my beautiful chair directly underneath the lean-to shield thing.
Where'd you get a chair?
I'm gonna keep watch. Fuck the
Where did
chair.
you get a chair?
The chair was always there.
You goddamn.
Would we roll for the integrity of the
Q.
cover?
Look, I already said what's going on with that.
We're not gonna revisit it.
Where the fuck's Q? Oh wait, he's Marv.
Is it just you, Hud?
Yep.
weather starts to quiet down. The first thing you note as you're keeping your watch is that in the first hour the thunder and lightning stops and the rain starts to like die down to a mild drizzle. Which is nice.
Holy shit, the lean-to's kind of working now.
As you say that, a big drop of water that has basically snuck underneath the shield lands on your head.
I adjust my magnetic beret.
So you're staring out over the forest, right?
Yep.
Since the rain isn't as obscuring. It sort of is a nice little, like, view, right? You're up high. You can see out into the forest itself. But as that happens, you notice that the ground beneath you starts to glow a little bit.
Oh god, no. No, I didn't mean it like this.
It's time.
What do you do?
Is the boulder the butterfly?
No?
Dark Souls music starts to play.
Perception. And tell me what you rolled.
14.
With a 14, you note that it's coming from the waterfall.
Hidden door. I knew I should have followed the message through.
What about Havana?
I mean, Havana's asleep right now. It's not her turn to watch.
I'm gonna wake everybody up quietly. Get up, you fancy motherfuckers!
Guess she's sea ottering.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't wake up.
Bessy, for the sake of this, your nap was enough to, like, readjust everything.
Rip the hat off and fucking,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be mean to you.
Put it back on them. Everybody, meld your damn beasts. We have like one shot here. The goddamn waterfall's glowing.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Should we meld?
That-
It takes only an instant, sir. Should we wait to see what's going on before melding?
The waterfall's fucking glowing, son.
There are many things that could be glowing on this planet, sir. Bioluminescence is a very common thing.
That's
a
never a
minute.
fucking good thing, is it?
Is it Havana in the water?
That's what I said.
At the moment.
Alex is just looking at pretty waterfall.
I did wake Goldeneye up.
Joke's on you, I'm already melded.
You woke up Brax, right?
Yes.
How do you think he falls asleep?
Oh,
God damn it.
bitch.
It bursts out from underneath the waterfall. Like it doesn't seem to care about the rain. It beats its wings and starts to fly.
Oh, sir, we found it.
Take fire! Guess we should roll initiative.
If you're taking fire, roll initiative.
Oh, I can't fire.
Lightning bolt!
Like, I was gonna say, shoot a quill at it.
I mean, I have nothing to attack, but I'll still roll, I guess.
Fuck!
Should I wait till my turn, or should I try and roll the quill shot?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
And I believe you're before me because you have a higher dex.
Are you sure about that?
I only have an 11 on dex.
Oh yeah, my initiative modifier is higher than yours, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all before that.
This is some Dark Souls shit.
Yes.
All right. Let's get everyone prop. Alright, is everything good? Does everyone look good?
Looks like it. Yeah.
Bessy, what do you do? If you're melded, what do you do? Or are you melded? What's going on?
We melded when Marv told us to,
Okay, and?
and a quill shot. He said fire.
Whew.
Does a 25 hit?
Still setting a little couple things up. I wanted to be all atmospheric and shit.
Like, I'm just saying, if it doesn't hit, we're fucked.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Kind of.
Imagine. Just goes through it and we've all been fucking had it. It's been above us this whole time.
Yep, I hit.
Yay. 17.
Cold damage.
Ooh, it's stunned.
Cold. Yeah.
If it fails a save, yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has to roll a
Sorry.
Constitution save.
Oh, fuck.
I
Okay,
think it
well,
passed.
It's not stunned.
Well, its con's not even good either. Look at that. That 20 was just a 20.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't hit. It doesn't have a saving throw bonus for it.
Even more scary. Or rather, just more so that fucking just said no, fuck you. That damage, though. Nice roll.
Yeah. The max damage, I think.
No, I only got one.
Oh.
20.
Yeah, that's why it's green. Oh, that was a bad idea. I just turned it to light mode.
All right.
My eyes!
Anything else for
Man.
you, Bessy?
He's gonna try and fly.
All right.
He's gonna go up like 20 feet in the air. So then 5, 10, 15. So I'm trying to do math in my head now all of a sudden. Yeah, you know, he can move 25, so 20, 25. And that's the end of my turn.
Goldeneye.
Lightning bolt. Yay.
That hits.
We have got to stun this thing.
And
Then you might vaporize it with that.
Anything else?
I think you have to do a save. Because it can get...
Save.
No, it just says target struck with this or stunned for 1 round.
Oh. Well, it's immune to stun, so.
Oh.
That's 28 lightning damage.
Well, that's actually a good thing that you went first then. I was about to tackle it with my fucking stun baton.
Anything else?
That's it.
So is it
You are
above us?
melded, right?
Yeah.
Peppers, you were melded?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can barely hear you. You're very quiet again. So, honey,
Yes.
there's a waterfall underneath you. It just burst out of that. It's about, what, like 5-10 feet off the ground down here.
And how high up are we?
You guys are about 20 feet up.
So that's a 40-foot drop. God, it would be so comedically beautiful if I did this. Pass or fail. I need to make a character check here. It's over a 10. I don't do stupid. I'll go here, take point from above, and just take
There's a
fucking-
boulder there. You can't be there.
Oh, I thought I could be on it.
You'd have to climb it. Athletics or dexterity, your choice.
Is that an action to climb it?
It would be an action to climb.
That one, climb it. Right here. 5, 10, 15. I'm within range. I'm gonna take a fucking shot at it at advantage because it hasn't acted yet. Blam!
In the heads.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're actually doing good.
Inner.
15 plus 9 fire damage. So that is 24 fire damage.
Anything else?
Oh shit, it's not immune. No, that's it. I'm so fucking happy right now.
Lance.
Okay, seeing that it was immune to being stunned, Lance is going to holster his stun pistol and meld with Silex. Is it 30 feet from us? Because
Sure.
it's 20 feet from Silex, so I didn't know if we were on the same level. Okay.
It's basically like you could walk off the ledge and like stand on it. It's at that level. You understand? It's level with the ground you guys are on.
Oh, that sounds exactly like the kind of stupid that Lance would do. No. He's not going to jump off of it, but Silex is going to rush
Boulder
over.
there, you can't.
Oh, can't. Alright. 5, 10. He's just gonna crash through the tent. 20,
No, my lead too.
25, 30. And Silex is going to use Nature's Mist. So it needs to give me a DC 12 con save or get a negative to its AC. Is
What
it
is
choosing to
proposed?
pass?
Oh, what do you mean? It doesn't have that shit.
Okay, I didn't know if it did. So it now has a negative 3 to its
Oh, it's got
AC.
advantage. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Damn it.
This is
Well, if anyone was still hurt, you got 5 healing.
Neat.
Anything else from you?
No.
Brax.
Alright. So, I've seen from the previous attempts that the stunning is not working on this thing.
Seems to be.
So, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I went from here to here to here.
Okay, that's the one right there.
Astra is going to cast Diamond Dust. However, she is casting the Diamond Dust on the water that is covering the creature, and not the creature itself.
It just hits everything in the range, and it's gotta be a creature. I'm sorry.
It does have to
It's
be
a
a creature.
very good idea, though.
I was hoping to, like, actually freeze the water so it's encased
I mean,
inside
it
of
would freeze the water, but it's a big creature, and I think it would break through.
I know.
is
Well,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
try it anyways. Let's
It's a
just
good
find
idea.
out.
It's just it would be ineffective here.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe have him make a
if it
hit
was
check to do it.
submerged, definitely not. That's not how that works.
Why
Rock-
didn't you think of this whenever we needed to like cross over to that tree or something? You bastard. poor
I have
Lance
3
here.
uses of it, okay?
Poor Lance had to trudge through that up to his dick.
So what do you
Okay.
do?
Well, first
I'm
first
gonna
of
try
all-
it anyways.
Okay.
Maybe it'll freeze it enough to the point where it falls. I'm just trying to slow it down at some point. So I'm
Okay.
gonna try it. So DC 14. Con save.
The reason he didn't think of it was he was having a mental breakdown due to moss.
Damn.
I know.
Yeah, the 16 would make it.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
That said, the water does freeze
Ah,
around it, and for a moment it stops. Are you done with your turn?
Let's see here. 5, 10. Oh, I'm gonna do something really stupid. 15, 20.
So you're falling down?
I'm trying to jump onto the wing.
The wing's too far away for that.
Ah, shit. Okay. I thought it was still near the cliffside.
You'd have to
Okay.
make an athletics check to get to the wing. It is near the okay, so the tail is the closest part to the cliffside. I was saying that as it was that level. You get me? Like the picture is what it is.
Okay, so what can I make an attempt to jump to?
You've already done an action, so you can't.
Well, I mean, I have a movement still. Will
Yes,
that
I
not
know.
count?
But jump is an action.
Okay. Okay. Then that will be the end of my turn.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That said, like I said, as it comes to the creature's turn, the ice sort of hardens on the wings, a little droplet, and it seems to pause for a moment. But then you hear a rather unhealthy cracking sound as the ice starts to break, and it does in one big flap. The diamond dust lives up to his name as ice shards get flung into the air.
Just imagine it's like, ooh, so that kinda hurt. Oh well.
Well, I'm not gonna catch up to it, so that'll be the end of my battle phase.
Yeah, I figured it was.
I got a 30-foot range, and uh-oh.
It does a swoop, like a really slow, like swooping turn, flipping upside down before turning once more, and it sees you fucks.
We're all dead.
Beautiful.
It was aimed at Astra because it's one thing that sort of did something to it.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a lot of
no.
us. That's a lot of us. Oh, that hit some of our bodies.
Yeah, it did. And I don't think they can make a deck save if they're prone and unconscious.
No, they can't.
automatically fail. That's 32 force damage. Half
Huh.
if you make the save.
Well, the bodies are dead. Well, unconscious at least. I'm gonna have to fix that problem.
No, I'm good.
I'm good too.
Alright, dex save for me. It's a DC 14. Oh no! I just missed!
Okay.
Yes?
Can Astra choose to fail the save in order to block the attack to Dan's character in mine?
It's not hitting you.
It's hitting all of us.
That's 5 feet wide. So it would hit.
I need a DM confirmation on this.
Okay, so because it's semi-diagonal, it would skim him, so it would hit him.
Yeah. So
The only one she can actually feasibly block would be Dan.
okay, she's going to do that then for Dan.
Okay, well you gotta take the full damage.
Yep. 32.
That said, you as
Yeah.
well, Mister. You take the damage.
Oh yeah, no, I am.
No, not you.
Oh.
Goldeneye.
Oh, shit.
I need a calculator.
The one it doesn't hit is Marv.
No, it hit me.
I'm,
No, it didn't.
Oh, I see.
So I'm down?
Bessy, it skims. Summon. What is your health points?
26.
He got ass rolls.
Yeah, you're down.
Well, at least you're still
I
in
mean,
the creature.
that's only
That's
a little
fine.
bit less than me. I was only up because I have a shield.
What
I know.
wait, if I'm
You're in
down, what
You're
happens?
You're fine. You just can't die.
You don't
in the body.
even know that you're down right now. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, Astra took a hit, but she's still good.
Alright. And that will be its turn for this round. Bessy.
Brutal motherfucker. 60, 10, force.
5, 10, 15, 20,
It rolled low.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
It rolled pretty high. It only had 2 things below a 7.
Oh, did it?
rolled 32 out of 60.
Which is higher than normal. Or average.
Yeah, it's average.
There's a 13 hit.
I don't think so. Where's my fucking sheet? Where are you? There you are. No, 16, so no.
Alrighty. That's the end of my turn.
Alright. I'm sorry. Goldeneye,
You
I
hit-
need a death saving throw from your body first.
Yeah,
so
hold on.
you're not aware of what's going on yet.
There
So you
we
have a
go.
bad feeling because you saw the beam go that way.
Huh?
That's one success.
Eh. Do you want
Now
to keep
it's your
rolling? Okay, let's see. Alright. You know what time it is. Lightning bolt. Damn!
That hits.
Oh, it does? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's
AC
just
is
not the crit.
16.
It's a big creature,
Yeah.
so its AC is kind of
Just 28 lightning.
Good damage, though.
Yeah.
Question. Would it being wet not cause the lightning to hit more effectively?
We're not
Therefore,
going
you
into
get an
this right
advantage?
That's not really how that works.
Alright.
Also like an ethereal butterfly thingy, so...
I was just trying to figure out a reason it could crit on that.
No, I thought about it too. I didn't bring it up because guess we got a lot of people in water right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, all of us.
We would-
Especially
Silex
the
ripped
person who
tent
just
off of
cast
us.
lightning bolts.
twice. We'd all be electrocuted.
I'm being nice by ignoring it. 'cause I
It-
had
it
that
It just
damage
arcs
sheet in place.
everywhere just because of the rain.
The entire river just
Anything
lights
else for
up.
you,
Silex
Goldeneye?
floats down it.
That's it.
Marv.
I'm sorry, I'm still just imagining Havana panicking with like Paulus' face as Silex is just face down, blubbering next to her.
Like belly up, floating like a dead
Alright.
goldfish.
I'm gonna take an action as a 510. Right here. I'm gonna take a Factor Grenade because they did get fucked up and Marv doesn't know if they're good or not, but a beam like that disintegrated like 5 fuckers in one hit, so he's sure they're dead. 7 healing to everybody here. Thank you.
That
Thank
means
you.
you're alive.
Let me mark down the grenade real quick.
Your body starts breathing again automatically.
That's my movement speed. Go down this way. And it is an action to pop one of those grenades, so I cannot take another shot at it, unfortunately. It's not close
Alright.
enough for me to push. You rat dirty filthy bastard! I mean, I would try to make a commotion for it.
Okay. Anything else for you?
I'm gonna rip off your wings and fuck them sideways.
Lance.
Okay, Silex is going to move away from other... Is this a boulder right here?
Yeah, it's a boulder.
Damn it. Never mind.
Sorry.
Make him jump.
I'm
Go
not
in the
making him
water.
jump. How far down is that drop anyway?
40 feet. But it is water. You are swimming right now, specifically.
Oh, I'm swimming? Okay.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. Silex is going to activate defensive stance and go down the waterfall.
Okay.
Do I take falling damage?
And nah, you're good.
Okay. Is that like half movement? Because of water,
I
or...
guess. Yeah, it's half movement for water. It's difficult terrain, but...
Okay, then I can't move anymore. And let's just hope that this is far enough. Yep, 120 feet. I'm pretty sure it's within 120 feet. Let me check, though.
It's in 55 feet.
Okay. Silex is going to roar at it.
Okay.
6 psychic damage, give me a wisdom save. Well,
It
4
doesn't
psychic
have
damage.
to.
It doesn't have to?
No.
It's immune to frighten?
It's immune to fear.
Hmm.
Fear, paralysis, stun, shit like that.
It's so free of every earthly constraint.
You guys can't cheat this one, I'm sorry.
That is the end of my turn. I'm not trying to cheat it, I'm trying
No,
to
I
give
know.
it an
It's your
advantage.
guys' it's your abilities. I understand. I was just being a little cheeky. Brax.
Alright, Astra's gonna hold her action. Should the butterfly make another light, or another, what was it called? The beam at the group, she's gonna intercept the beam before it hits anyone.
She's attacking things that are attacking it. She's not gonna pay attention to a bunch of lying corpses as far as it's concerned.
He can do what he wants.
Okay.
It's noted. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
If it does fire in that direction, I'll let you take all of the damage.
Okay.
Alright, my turn. That is the last thing that hit it. Ah, of course.
Count the psychic damage, I guess it would
Ah,
be me.
wrong button! Ignore that one. Oh. It apparently doesn't shoot.
Misfire.
You have to interview it.
Oh no.
Honey, it rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, it did. Oh no, I rolled nat 20. I didn't even interview myself again. Oh well, we'll skip over that. So, somewhere in Psionic Corps' ancient laboratory, as this thing is floating in a Bacta canister, Marv sneaks into the fucking place once more time just for some film footage, shoving the mic up to the fucking Bacta tank. So when you tried to hit us with that magical missile you done did, what were you thinking? And then meanwhile, 1 second. Marv, what the fuck are you doing in this damn lab again? I'm just trying to get this up. Get out! Get out!
Alright. Bessy.
Alrighty, we're gonna go for it, because that's all we can do. So, okay, I'm like 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah, it's about 20 feet below you.
Yeah, so he's just gonna drop, and he's gonna try and bite out the wing.
Are you making an aimed thing or just damage?
Aimed thing.
That would be a -5 to your roll. Go ahead.
Let's do this.
That's a no. You do a little like dive bomb with intent, and then it flaps, and you completely miss it. and have to do a little roundabout to get back up level. Anything else for you?
Just dives bomb past the wing. Just there on the ground, slapped into it.
Goldeneye.
One last time. Lightning bolt.
Turns out, Mama shows up.
That hit.
This is just the baby.
29.
Brutal.
Anything else for you?
Damn, it has that much health? Okay, nope.
Marv.
Fuck. The range on that is 80 feet. I think it's a little far for that. Let's see. The measuring tool. Where'd the measuring tool go?
See the ruler?
It's not there!
What?
See the ruler?
Oh, it's shrunk down. I
It's an
can
actual
minimize it?
ruler now.
Oh shit, it's within range!
Yeah, they changed it a little bit too.
I'm pissed about that. Anyway, I point my wrist and launch my 4 missiles at it.
Okay.
4d6 bludgeoning damage. All of those miss except the last 2, I think. Holy shit. That's a lot of 13s on the first 2.
13 misses, I'm sorry.
Alright, so 2 of them hit. 11 bludgeoning damages. Just 2 of them fly past Angus. Angus briefly shits himself.
Anything else?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So I start making my way down towards it.
Okay. You good?
Yeah.
Lance.
Alright, let's see. Is 30 feet away, but so it's still going to...
Remember, it's 20 feet up.
20 feet up, okay, so... That's probably 10 to get out. 15, 20, 25, 30. 20 feet up, so yes, it's within range. Silex is going to release Nature's Mist again.
Okay.
Give me a con save.
To find the sheet again, there it is.
And, let's... Yeah,
13.
Oh,
fucking hell.
Oh.
1 over. Well,
Damn.
technically 2 over because 12 were met it.
Anyway, Angus is within range, so he gets 8 healing.
Okay.
He hasn't been hurt yet, thankfully. But thank you.
1 more Nature's Mist left. That's the end of my turn, I guess.
Okay. Brax.
I unlike the rest of you, I do not have ranged attack, so I'm gonna have to hold the action until it gets closer or it tries to do its beam thing again.
I want to remind you that your auras go into the air as well.
Right, but I'm still like, oh wait, hold on. There we go. My aura is 30 feet, and that's as
You'd
far
have
as I
to
can
move
get.
down there.
Yeah, which is a 40-foot drop.
Yeah, but there's also this down here and shit. You can make the move. You don't have to do nothing. I'm just gonna remind you of that.
I'm gonna hold my action again. However, I'm only holding the action in case it gets closer. I'm hoping it goes after Marv, in which case it would technically get closer. In which case I could react with an attack. Do I need to specify what attack?
Yes.
Diamond Dust again.
Okay. Anything else for you?
No, that's gonna be my held action.
Havana.
Ah,
23.
it hit.
33 force
Oh.
damage.
That's 33 plus 27.
No,
No,
it didn't
that's-
crit.
I didn't crit.
Oh, okay.
It's counting the crit.
Ooh,
Gotcha,
that's-
gotcha.
That still hurt.
Yep. It's also going to basically pause and hover here, seemingly ignoring the people below it, or the creatures below it. It seems intent on Havana.
Wonder if it has true stuff.
Bessy,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Oh. For some reason I thought you were saying something was about to happen to Bessy. We're gonna fly
That's
back
a
up,
very simple creature, just hits hard.
and we're gonna... He doesn't know if this is gonna work or not yet, because he missed last time, so he's trying to bite that wing again.
Alright.
Another -5.
Yup.
Ah!
That 20 -5 still hits.
Woo! See if it does anything.
16
7.
damage total.
Yeah. My brain is dead. I can't really do math. And it's slowed by 5 feet for 2 rounds if it's not immune to that.
Mhm. I'm gonna use the net icon, I guess. You basically rip a large swath through its wing. Its wing's a lot more delicate than you thought.
Oh.
And it sort of lilts to the side, and you're not sure what this is gonna do, but it might start falling down. Anything else?
Let's see. 25. Wait, has he been in its square this entire... Never mind. 25,
Don't worry about it. I'll
30,
let you know.
35, 40. Yeah, that's good. That's the end of my turn.
Cool. Goldeneye.
I want to try something, see if he'll let me do it. I'm gonna have Havana swim as fast as she can off the waterfall towards the butterfly and try to bite it.
Sure, but it's a bit far. You'd have to succeed on a very, very high what's it called?
Could be
Acrobatics check.
Something like that. Be considered a running jump, I guess? Is
Yeah,
what that
but
is?
running jump, you can only go. What's the rule on that?
I'll have to look that up.
I
real quick.
forgot.
It's a movement.
That's why I was just gonna give it a high check, but if there's an actual rule for how far you can jump.
Pulling it up to... You can jump a distance equal to your strength score, provided you have a run-up of at least 10 feet. So,
What's your strength score?
11.
That would only be like 10 feet, wouldn't it?
yeah,
You-
that's after...
And it says you can't jump further than your movement.
So you'd move 10 feet and then jump like right
You'd only
here.
get to about here. Yeah.
Damn. And I'm just gonna have her sprint towards the beast then, or swim fast towards the beast.
You can use
By
your
all
dash
means.
action then, or...
Yeah, I'm using my dash.
And she has a swim speed, so she doesn't have
Yeah.
negative effects of water.
So
It's always nice to be able to use something like that, especially when it's swim speed.
how close is it to the river?
It's 20 feet up,
Fuck.
but it is lilting to the side now, if you remember. Its wing's been fucked.
Is it close enough to me for her to like grab?
Nope,
Well, I guess I can't do anything then.
not yet. I'm sorry. Did you have to dash, or are you holding your action?
I dashed.
Alright.
That's it then.
Marv,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Marv making the trek like a true soldier.
Take aim. You rat bastard! I'm gonna take another shot at it. This time with my blaster rifle.
Did you remember that it's difficult terrain down there?
Yes, but I ignored it.
Oh yeah, you're ignore, I forgot.
27.
Alright.
9 fire damage.
Anything else?
No, that's it. I just see Yuukie up there like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take a swan dive. Like,
Look, I'm trying to figure out the best way I could get down there because I'm not doing
I
anything
feel
right
it.
now.
I've been fucking melee units before. You're good.
Can we talk through our creatures, or does
Yes.
You
can
can
we
talk
not-
to other creatures. You can't talk to Marv, he won't understand you.
Okay.
So you can talk to the rest of your teammates, yeah.
I would just tell them to try to get into the water. as fast as you can.
Anything else for you? Oh, it's Mar. Okay, Mar. Lance, sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Sorry,
Distracted.
it was a free. Sorry, I thought it was a free action. I could use it.
Oh yeah, the talking's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just got distracted. I'm sorry. Lance, I forgot to tell you as well. It's difficult terrain on the land too, because it's deep mud.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just, I forgot. My fault.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is it any closer to the ground now?
Not right now.
All right, I'll let out my last nature's mist.
I'm working on it.
At least it hits Havana, who needs it.
Yeah, 5 healing to everyone.
There's
Everyone that's within 30 feet, I mean. Oh, low, you bitch.
13.
Are you?
I'm very sorry.
The end of my turn.
I'm sorry. Brax.
I'm going to be taking double movement.
Okay, so dash.
Tell me.
Dash.
Yep. Tell me if this is okay for you. Right there. Would that be okay?
That's fine.
Since that's half terrain or half movement right there.
Oh yeah.
That's a full 60.
Does that make right?
Yeah, that's good.
That's
Okay.
full 60.
I'm gonna go there then.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Soon.
Soon.
At least if Diamond Dust doesn't work, you have your fire thing.
I have a special. I have one more use of. No wait, I have 2 uses of Diamond Dust, so I have a plan.
Kill it. I don't think it makes damage though.
I keep forgetting where I put the sheep, but I never put it anywhere else. Havana. Damn.
No.
I have such a high chance to hit, and there's an 8 there.
No.
Sadness. By the way, it is now 5 feet lower. So it is
15.
now 15 feet up.
Bring it
Sort of
down.
Floating down so gently, because butterfly deal with
Yes,
it.
bring it down to the Havana Piranha.
Bessy, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see. No, I went the wrong way when I did this. 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm up high enough to hit the wings. Can I go over its tail?
Yeah.
Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35. We're gonna go for this wing, baby!
Alright, -5.
He said-
I believe in you.
Your one aerial unit. Good job. Okay, 21, 20, 30.
16.
Yeah, that hits. That matches, so it hits.
Yay.
Yes!
Do the
Oh, it's time for phase 2, I see.
Ooh.
As you rip into this wing, this thing lets off a weird chime-chong sort of like screech.
Maybe this
Ah.
was the baby.
Free.
Oh.
It's gone Super Saiyan!
Phase change.
Little did we realize it's not immune to all the elemental damages we just dealt it.
It takes no physical damage. Good luck.
You watch as a mist sort of envelops this thing. It reflects gold. The damage you did to the wing seems to repair itself as it knits itself back together and shifts colors, kind of glowing gold like a pale sunlight. And as that happens, it flaps once, going higher into the air, above even you now, about 40 feet up.
Oh, you bitch.
Opportunity
It's
shooters.
time for phase 2.
Time to twiddle my thumbs for a while.
Same. Can't wait to die.
Anything else, Bessy?
No, that's the end of my turn.
You technically killed it once. Goldeneye!
Skip. I can't do anything.
So, the water is deep enough that you could get a running start and could jump 10 up, which would be, still not enough, I'm sorry. Would you like to hold your action?
Yes.
If it gets close enough, I'm guessing a bite or something.
Static bike.
All right. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Marv.
Alright, move my 40 feet over. 10, 20, 30, 40. Diagonal movement. Gonna just fucking point straight up and aim for the base of its wing near its body. Cold shot.
Okay, -5.
Ooh, try to tear that wing off.
Eight shit! Nah, that's an 11.
That does not hit.
And use my bonus action to reload. Pop out a quick and pop an enemy one.
Alright, anything else?
End turn.
Lance.
Silence will just let out. First of all, deactivate defensive stance and let out another roar. He's gotta get some damage in. That's 3 psychic damage to it.
Anything else?
Nope.
Brax.
Oh, this thing popped out of the waterfall, right?
Yeah, it did.
So, I'm gonna assume there's something behind the waterfall.
You're gonna go into the waterfall?
Yes.
Alright, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're at what, 30 or 40 now? Forgot.
Sorry, I was
5,
here.
10.
So, 10,
It's all difficult movement.
20, 25. Oh, it's all, so this would be 30?
All of that is difficult movement.
Okay, so double movement then. So that would be 40 there.
Alright. You don't see anything yet, but you are in there. It's a cave.
Dark vision?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a cave for now. You don't see anything.
50, or is it normal movement here?
It's wet, but it's rock.
Okay, so would it be difficult terrain or normal terrain?
Are you dashing or something?
No, I was just wondering how much movement I have left.
What is your movement?
Double movement would be 60, and I was at 40.
I thought you weren't dashing.
Oh, I was taking a double movement, so...
Okay, if you're double moving, then
Yeah.
you have your movement still.
Yeah.
Your whatever. You know, it's not my job to keep track of that.
Okay. I guess...
So
I'll end here, because I can't use an action.
you didn't go your full movement though. You said you dashed.
It took him the dash to get into the cave, though. So he's getting...
Well, I thought it just ended at 40.
No,
Was it
he
60
has.
for the full dash?
I have
60 is
6...
his full dash.
Yeah.
Then, but he got there at 40, didn't he?
Yes, his movement speed is 30. So he had the double speed to get there because of the rough
Yeah,
terrain.
but then he still has more, doesn't he?
Yes, he's just not moving any further.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's up to him. I was just making sure.
Yep, I'm not using the rest of it. I was just... I wanted to see what's inside, but I have to wait my turn to actually do some sort of investigation action.
Okay. Alright. How many people can I fuck?
Surprised it's not trying to come after
Yes.
me.
It hasn't really, like, acknowledged you yet. You haven't done too much to it. Silex! You, Havan, and Marv. I'm sorry.
Rip, Havana.
Dex
Nick.
saves.
Make a new character sheet.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no!
It rolled almost maximum damage.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes our commander.
I'm still up.
I live, bitch.
How much
Yeah, you
fucking
take
health
half
do
if you-
have?
Take half damage if you make the save. You take full if you don't.
God damn it, I'm down, bitch.
So 25 damage, yeah.
I really shouldn't have used up all my fucking healing mists. Shit.
Wait, Havana? I thought you said Havana was up. What's up?
I only had 10.
Okay. You are
No,
down
I-
for now.
Yeah, I took half of 50, 25.
And the rest of you?
I'm up. Barely. but
I'm up.
Okay. That is its turn. Bessy.
Okay, so it's 20 feet above me now, right? Because it went up 40 feet into the air.
Actually, its maneuver would have brought it back down to where it was before.
Oh, okay. So I'm level with
You're
it
golden.
again.
Yeah, you're level.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Fuck you and your wing. Frost jump. No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, that
Alright.
doesn't hit, I'm sorry. Close, though.
That's the end of my turn.
Goldeneye. Death save.
Ah, the life
Using
of a
Havana.
DPS. Oh,
Oh.
that's bad. That's 2 fails.
That is 2 fails.
Great. Guess I'll get my other character sheet ready. Hold on.
Ah, you're not dead
Marv.
yet.
If she dies, I'm dead.
Welcome to D&D 5th edition. Use my last Bacter grenade.
Are you trying to get them as well?
Yeah, all I can get is us 3 though. Otherwise, I'd have to
I
actually
understand.
roll to throw it, which is my demo launch.
Everyone takes 9 healing.
Good.
Water or not, I'm not going to make that be a factor here, because that's me.
You're up, Havana. Look, if that was a factor, Havana had cover. Yeah.
Right?
Body starts washing away.
That's what I was.
Start moving
Her
over
body
this
starts
direction.
floating down the street.
Anything else for you?
That's an action to use a grenade. I'm out of them.
Lance.
I'm basically a ranger.
It's still really high up off ground, right?
It is 20 feet up.
Alright.
Flying creatures suck.
I'm trying my best.
No, you're doing fine.
15, just trying to get out of a line with people. Still in a line with people, but there's no way I can ever... You can always draw a line between 2 people at least.
Yeah.
And Silex is gonna let out his last roar. That is all of my abilities for the day. And of course, it's a 1. 3 damage.
Anything else?
Nope. I can't do anything else.
Brax.
So this is pretty much just an empty cave, yeah?
You don't know. Perception. Perception would be your action, though.
25.
You see something glowing deep in the cave. You're not sure what it is, though. It seems pretty far away. However, as you're thinking that, you hear a fucking devastating lightning beam coming out from outside. Not lightning beam, but you know what I mean. The soul beam.
Alright. Well, I could investigate that later. 5, 15,
15.
20, 25.
No, that's difficult terrain.
Oh, right, sorry.
All
sorry.
of this
Hold
is
on.
difficult terrain.
So, 5 to get out, yeah? Or is that
Yeah,
going to be
right there,
also
that's fine.
difficult? Okay, so 5?
That's the start of difficult, yes.
Okay, so 15, 25, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah, because you already did your
Because,
action.
yeah, because I... Yeah.
You're fine. Alright. Hitty, mitty, tiny. You've all kind of fucked her up a little bit.
Except for me, I've done nothing. Ignore me, please.
Marv. Damn.
Blinks off of my fucking plate.
I'm so angry. I have a +5 and it just fucking me. Alright.
Flip
Anything
off.
else? No, I'm saying that to myself now. Fuck. Bessy! Put me out of my misery, please.
Let's see. He's just gonna try and claw through its freaking wing at this point. No, come on,
That is not enough. I'm so
Angus.
sorry.
Your only shot.
Anything else?
That's the end of his turn.
Yeah. Goldeneye. After
Camo.
movement to prone to get out of prone.
Yeah.
You be prone in water?
Yeah, he's at the bottom.
Huh? Yeah.
Camouflage.
Camouflage it is. Nice. Anything else for you?
That's it. I'm
Movement or
just
anything?
invisible underwater. How high is it up?
It's 20 feet off the ground, and you are about 20 feet below the water.
Well, shit. I guess I'll slowly make my way up to the shore then.
Okay. by all means. So 20 feet up and then towards the shore. There you go.
There.
Now it's
Okay.
difficult terrain for you, because the water's not... for you, at least. Marv.
Do this.
Come on, Marv.
I take aim. I ready myself. I fire. Nat 20.
Were you aiming?
You
or
didn't
you
call
weren't doing
it.
a thing?
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to hit it.
How much damage?
Oh no!
Oh.
13 fire. Captain Tutcha, what you think when he didn't kill with the nat 20 as everybody's savior? Well, Captain Tutcha, I thought it was pretty bad. But I did my damn best, protecting my fellow childrens. I was keeping them safe by healing them, you know. Do you think they appreciated that, Captain Tutcha? Well, Captain Tutcha, I don't think they did.
Lance, he's talking to himself
Captain
again.
Tutcha, why do you even give me a script to make me hold the camera if you say all the lines?
Shut the fuck up, Lance. You're gonna drive out every friend.
That's not in the script!
Anything else?
That's it.
Lance.
Who here looks the most hurt?
The cat. I don't even have to look at
Okay.
their fucking health point. The cat.
9.
Silex is going to just... The cat is like prone on the ground, right? Or
No, she crawled up. She crawled out of the water, but she's invisible right now.
Who can
Oh, so I don't
see?
even know where the cat is. Never mind.
Good perception.
That'd be the only way to see him.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
good
rolled-
perception, but he only has a +1.
He rolled higher than your passive perception, I think. So I'm sorry.
He rolled higher than 11. Yeah, I was gonna try and shield him with my body, but that doesn't work. Okay, so, but... No, I can't even make it to anyone else. Let's see. Fucking thing for my actual body. Fuck it, I've got nothing else. I'm going to unmeld and try and shoot it with my fucking pistol.
Okay. You unmeld and get up from your thing. That does not hit.
Okay, and then I'm going to fucking move behind these rocks.
By all means. They do count as full cover. They're taller than you.
And
But you
he's
can't
gonna
take the action to hide. You just half cover whenever.
Yeah, he's
you're
just
up.
putting his back up to the rocks. That's the end of my turn.
Brax.
Alright, let's try this. 10, 20. Get right under the body as Ashura explodes in a plume of fire.
By all means.
Roll to take half
Very
damage.
nice. What's the? Is it con?
Gone. They will take
Not
half
good at
damage at
con.
least.
Exactly.
It does get its fucking advantage though.
Oh!
It takes full 15, you son of a bitch, if you steal this from us after all of that.
You also just stated that you were getting underneath its body, and as you're looking up at it, you notice it looks metallic. It's gonna take double damage.
Oof.
That part of its body right there is susceptible to fire.
So 30 fire damage then?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, at the start of its turn, it's going to take another tick of damage.
I figured. So are you done?
Yeah.
Alright, roll that damage for me. Is that enough? No, if I can make the save, she won't die.
Damn.
Alright. So close. Anything else? Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, sure.
Ugh! I gotta stop doing that.
Love you, honey.
Astra, you did a lot of damage. That does not hit you, though.
No.
Bessy!
Poor thing. It's just having the worst rolls.
And the best rolls at the same time.
I will say this. No, that's enough. Never mind. That's meta knowledge.
Attack the wing again.
Bite it!
No.
No!
That is a no.
It's the end of my turn.
Goldeneye.
Is it still 20 feet up in the air?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Angus, come down, pick up Goldeneye, throw it
I mean, that's a thing.
back into the water.
Yeah, back in the water. I'm just gonna get closer and hope it gets further down the ground.
So if it gets close enough, you're gonna hold your action for that fight,
Yeah.
I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Marv.
Sadly, Angus, sadly, fucking Astra can't tell Marv about its weakness from that angle, and I can't even get over there. That's 20 feet deep, and I'm.
Well, you would have to do a targeted thing too.
Yeah.
Just Astra's right underneath the thing, so I'm like, fuck it.
So he's like, eat shit! Take another shot. I told you to eat shit like 20 times in the past minute. Why aren't you eating shit? 18.
That hits. How do you want to kill it?
14 fire.
I'm never gonna
center
kill it blow.
mast, blast it into its damn face and let it just flutter down.
I didn't get my kill.
With one last pealing cry that sounds a lot like church bells ringing, it screams and starts to flutter down to the ground, lifeless.
Oh, go, you complain about
Angus
not
is
getting
just
killed.
falling, chomping at its wing.
At least you could get kills.
Nom 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 nom.
He's angry. He's gonna do it that time.
Yeah! Yeah, baby, that's what Marv does. He's doing his victory dance, the one that you all hate so much.
Slogging over to here. You need to stop eating it. We need to bring it back for study.
Oh, they're eating it, you worthless sons of bitches!
I unmeld. I swim off the waterfall.
You know what? With the new knowledge that we have, I'm a running jump across the river. Hey, punk.
Old achy woman holding her back.
I'm gonna use one of my healing potions on Havana.
Alright.
It's
Everybody
3,
down here,
4
come on
plus 5.
We're gonna investigate this crate and see what we can't bring back as proof and what we can't bring back to the ship. Actually, this is a great landing spot for the ship. Fate!
How did you fucking know?
I've been calling some shit lately, and I'm proud of myself.
Fuck you.
It's 12 healing.
Splash.
Yes!
Did you really just bring the ship here?
Yes.
You know, really gotta stop calling when I'm supposed to be surprised and you fucks don't appreciate it. Like, at all. But yes, I'm here. You can load it up. Probably sleep dryly tonight. We're far enough from the city that I don't give a fuck anymore. Also, I want my eye back. Someone get on that right now, please.
Surprised you can't connect to it.
Private Goldeneye.
Yep.
Go get the eye. Go get the replacement eye.
I don't think we have a replacement eye.
Yes, we do. Well, we have parts for it. You'd have to, like,
Build it.
build it a little.
It's from Space IKEA.
Yeah, I can build it.
Sounds great.
Everybody, I want you to load this moth up. Is there anything else of note in this region?
Wait. Do we have anything for Bax?
I mean, we probably got things up in the... We got a doctor's whole, like, fully stocked doctor's place.
Yeah, and the
The
nanobots.
med bay.
The nanobots should be able to repair it.
Yeah.
They basically can do anything.
So who's dragging the bitch?
Angus is going to try. If
I'm already in the
Silex
ship.
is going to help.
Buy up.
I'm waiting for Brax to mention that there was a cave.
Silex is also going to roll strength, because why not?
Oh yeah, forgot about the cave.
God damn it, Brax.
I was about
Brax
to
and
say,
Astra
like-
are going into the cave. After,
Brax?
you know, letting Marv know about it.
Oh, good. I was about to say. I was like,
There's a
Brax, where are you going?
cave. Brax, hang tight. Bring Lance with you. Scout ahead.
I'm going.
Come on,
I'm going,
Lance.
sir. Don't worry. Forward scouting. Silex helped him load it up.
Private
Alright,
Angus,
so-
Private Silex,
yeah.
you bring it in. Bessy's getting treated. Goldeneye's getting the eye together. I guess I'll have to do the
You failed to build the eye.
beast shenanigans to the creature.
Astra, you did a good job today. You
You
didn't
have
get a
fate
killing
helping
blow,
you,
but
so
you
you have
got
20.
it.
So you're gonna be building that for the next hour, and those three are gonna be investigating the cave. It's a large round cave with an opening just wide enough for this thing to have like swooped through with its like wings kind of closer to its body. And at the back of it, kind of like built up from what looks to be like soft, ronded plants from the forest around it because it's kind of reddish tin, is literally a fuck ton of egg sacs.
Are they open
They give
egg
off-
sacs?
No. They're giving off
we
a
got
faint
some offspring.
bioluminescent glow, akin to what the other creature was that you were fighting.
We should probably bring some of these back. How big are they?
So one of them is about the size of one of you.
Okay, so we would probably only bring back one at a time then.
We should likely wait for the eye to be finished so they can transport it without us breaking the skin of the eggs.
Probably.
these,
Do we see any other type of like other creatures inside of this, or was that the only one?
That was the only thing here.
Okay.
I want to inspect the eggs. They look hard-shelled or more soft-shelled?
Have you ever seen bug eggs before?
Yes.
Bug eggs.
So soft shelled.
Stiff but soft.
Yeah.
Not chitinous.
How many eggs are there?
There seems to be about 20 something.
That's a good
Should we-
sample size.
Should we attempt to dissect one, or should we wait for it to be on the ship?
I think with the equipment we have on the ship, we'd probably have a better chance.
That's a good idea.
Angus was the one who helped with her back.
I'm sure he was.
He
What
rolled
would
a
I roll to
17.
try and figure out if these are getting closer to hatching?
Nature at disadvantage because you are not trained in this in the slightest.
Then I won't, because I'm bad at nature. Well, I'm going back to the ship.
I will remain here until Fate gets here with the eye, so we can properly remove these things.
Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but it's going to take him about an hour.
That's
Me
fine.
and Silex have Dr. Aprons on as we get the information we need from this creature for Psionic Corps.
Well, you're in the back where the med bay is at the moment, and so like you're and you see back behind where you guys are like poking at this creature, you see Bessy, and then you see Angus with a syringe in his mouth, and he's like walking like with his wings and his back legs up to her, and then just sort of jabbing her with it, and she immediately starts to feel better.
Stab.
It's actually apparently pretty good.
And then on the opposite side of that whole area, you see him with a bunch of parts trying to piece together what looks to be one of Fate's eyes.
Why is this in Moonspeak?
So Marv, what are you saying to Silex as you're standing there going, yeah, totally dissecting it while Fate does all the work?
Yes, and I suspect if we take back a section of its core body, we'd be able to prove ourselves as the heroes. Wouldn't you agree, Silex?
Look, I'm going to basically beam that into cold storage and it's going to stay there and you're not going to touch it. Don't need you damaging this thing.
Silex starts chewing on the clipboard you gave him.
You know what? That makes perfect sense, Silex. This thing likely was eating people with that laser beam. How else would it be digesting anything? You raise a valid point, Fate. You see, we do need a fragment.
That wasn't me.
I said Silex raises a valid point, Fate.
You said Fate.
You said Fate, though.
Well, Fate, you see, we need a fragment of it so that we
Look!
can take it back as proof of being heroes to the city.
But who would we show it to? We never exactly found a government official.
I don't know how the city would react to us killing something they've basically turned into some immutable god force.
Clearly, we would speak it logically and say that we stopped it from, I don't know, making more of it and killing us all. Wait, didn't that thing came from the waterfall? Was there something? The cave!
Doors open. Captain Tutcha?
Corporal Lance!
We found eggs in the cave, sir.
I knew it! It was a nest the whole time. That's right, I figured it out all on my own.
Captain Tutcha, where did Silex get the whole pack of pens and why is he eating them?
Don't ask questions, Corporal Lance.
Silex spits out the pen.
It's just one of those pen lids from like a Bic.
Silex, those are priceless ancient artifacts.
Havaners! How's it going? Getting the eye working?
I'll say by now you have it built up.
Meow.
I mean, it's online.
Meow, 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 meow.
Wonderful, Private Havana. I want you to take the eye into the caves and use the swimmy swammers and get all the eggs we can find. Is Brax doing good in that cave?
I believe so. There's about 20 of them. They're all about the size of an average human.
Just in time for the next class of strikers.
It's not recommended to bring alien life forms in egg cell shapes on board the ship, but I'll try to keep them in stasis.
Fate, is the eye even able to go in the water right now? Does it have its shielding on it?
I mean, do I look okay? We're just gonna do a little spin.
I guess so.
Good job, thank you. You get one, ask Fate to do anything for free chalk card.
Wait, there's one thing missing. Slap sticker on Fate's eyeball ass.
What did you put on me?
Don't worry about it.
What did you put on me?
Don't worry about it.
Answer me!
I think he just redeemed his favor.
It just says, like, Goldeneye was here.
Marv, what's on my back?
Metal.
I hate all of you. So Brax,
Yes.
you see Isaac, like the eye of fate sort of drifting past you, dripping water.
Oh, hey, Faye. What's that on your back?
What is on my back?
Hold on. He takes a look at it.
It's like a little chip.
Goldeneye Incorporated.
It's like a little chibi Goldeneye with a spanner in his hand, holding a thumbs up. Goldeneye was here.
It says Goldeneye was here.
Alright, you can leave it on.
And it has like a little chibi picture of him.
Fuck it.
So yeah, there's like 20 some odd eggs in there.
I'll get them beaten into storage. You can go back to the ship. You look like you need, to dry off and maybe a bath. Were you always that red?
No.
Shoot.
Come on, Astra.
Don't clog up the fucking filters.
I just got here.
Yes, the ship.
Finally. How many
I'm
months
guessing
has
we
it
each
been?
have I'm guessing we each have our own shower.
Oh yeah,
These
Okay.
things are a shower.
it's a circular thing.
Or it's me first, Astra. No, you
Goldeneye,
wait.
we've been off the ship for approximately a week and a half.
Months, you
My
said.
shower takes so long it drains all the hot water.
Hey, Fate, did the new filters get installed properly? You know, the ones that disintegrate hair?
It feels like it.
It doesn't
Okay.
disintegrate this hair. There's too much of it.
Fantastic. I'm gonna stock
because-
up on rations and Bacta grenades.
For some reason, after every single shower, Marv just deactivates the filters. Doesn't tell anybody.
And it's his red, luscious locks underneath the helmet.
Play the rave music, Fate. It's still the middle of the night and I'm just kind of tired. It's 3 a.m.
I like how it's still raining in the ship.
I was trying to find it, but he kept distracting.
In the kitchen, or I guess in the cafeteria, a cup starts levitating and automatically filling with coffee.
Of course.
It's Nanobot's carrying it. Flies by Marv's head.
Who ate my Triscuits?
The cup stops.
Smash cut to Silex chewing on a box of Triscuits. all the Triscuits are like in the sleeves on Lance's bed. It's actually just chewing on the fucking cardboard.
The
So,
real question: do we get to get rations back here, and
Yes.
do I have to spend money to get back to grenades back?
Do you have... There's storage, isn't there?
Yes, I was wondering if I can just.
If you stockpiled before coming here, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3.
I would say you have like at least one crate. I have no idea what that means. You said you had the module. I would say go buy the module.
ah, my coffee. Lovely.
Poor Havana's still on the airlock.
You can
I
tell
let
the
you
bitch.
in, Havana. Are you gonna want back out again?
Murmur?
I open the
Decontamination
door.
is a bitch.
Sprints past you.
I wait for a minute. Shut the door. Go away. Havana, you savage!
Backflips over your head. Murmur.
Fate, demote Havana and promote Goldeneye again.
Okay.
Back to private first class.
You know, I thought I was lonely, but now I remember. Nah.
You like it when I touch your pores.
Nah.
I'm just imagining you like it when I touch your port.
Gonna have 10 beautiful rations. Oh yeah.
Marv, I'm not really allowed to go much further closer to the city from this. So aside from safe haven for the night, you guys will have to go back on your own.
Oh no, that's expected. I kinda liked it. With the river guiding us there too, it's a nice little bay, as it were. We might wait a day or two for the rain to pass.
Any micro meteorite damage, Fate?
I need a bath.
Nah. The trees aren't really no. They're no, you know. I breeze through them pretty easily.
I meant you
Land
while you're in
there.
orbit.
Sorry.
I wasn't in orbit. I was still slanted the whole time.
Oh, were you?
Yep.
So nothing odd attached to the hull? Was the shielding holding?
Shielding's fine. Everything seems to be running as it was left.
Good, good. What about those hair clogs?
There's no hair clog at the moment.
Okay, good.
Though I'm gonna have to go into overdrive for filtering this water. Holy shit.
Brax comes out in a majestic mane. He is fully cleaned and proud.
With a
You
tiny
sat in
little
that
ass towel.
shower until it didn't run. Didn't you?
Yeah.
Lance is standing there, having seen Captain Tutcha approaching. He's standing there in just a towel. Captain Tutcha, Silex stole your box of Triscuits again. I put the plastic sleeves back in the cabinet.
Damn it, Silex. Well then.
He likes the cardboard.
Well, I'm gonna take myself a nice shower. Get out of this armor. This hat's starting to get on my head. It's gonna be wonderful. Shh. Shh.
Murmur.
Hello, Havana. Hey, Fate.
Yeah.
Do we have any sort of scanner I might be able to take out in case something might happen to you again and we need to scan some samples?
Not on the ship, but you can order one and it might arrive eventually.
Could you order one?
Sure. Should I take it out of your funds?
Yeah, go ahead. How much is that going to be?
What do you got?
I got 500.
Half that.
Okay.
For an all-purpose scanner.
Alright. Can I pay an extra 50 for rush delivery?
Sure.
Okay.
It says it'll get here within the month.
Oh boy. That'll take a while.
What in the goddamn?
Damn, I heard that from all over here.
Did we all hear that?
Yes, you all heard that.
Lance hurriedly pulling on like a button-up shirt with pants on.
You heard
Captain
that
Tutcha,
too?
are you alright? He's got his pistol out.
He's in his armor, isn't he?
Captain Tutcha, are you alright?
Sounds of angry panicking and rummaging.
Captain, open the door.
Hey, can you open the door?
You know I'm not allowed to do that.
This is like ballista proof too, so it's not like you're gonna easily open this thing.
The door opens.
Captain. Captain?
You see armor scattered everywhere. Nothing else.
My god, he was an armor man this entire time.
Captain, are you alright?
I called it.
What did you do to me?
Where did that come from?
Right next to you.
Captain?
There's nothing there.
Is he like invisible?
What did you
Captain?
do? Where's Brax?
What?
I'm assuming I get invisibly shoved out of the fucking way.
Yes.
I mean, I'm right here. At the door.
Damn it, Private Brax!
I hear him, but I can't see him.
You can smell his breath in your face.
I kind of like reach forward.
You person.
Sounds like it feels like you just hear a little squeaky toy. Don't you fucking touch me, Private! Get down! Give me the... Why am I invisible?
Why are you asking me?
You're a son of a bitch that's been testing all that else bullshit.
Yeah, but none of it touched you.
So, Buffgate, remember when I asked who you were looking at when you were drinking that potion?
Yes.
And you said it was Marv? Marv is now permanently invisible. All exposed skin is permanently invisible.
Wait, it was all exposed skin. Wouldn't we just be seeing a muscular system yelling at us?
No, like all of his... He's see-through. When he's not covered. When he's covered, he's fine! But anything that gets exposed is invisible!
I thought it was specifying, like, just the skin.
Sir, I did nothing to this. It must have been something else. Maybe something happened when you were taking a shower.
And now no one will ever know what you look like.
No.
Sir, on the upside, this seems to be a very tactically advantageous development.
Get out of my room! My luscious locks!
Well, that
You can
was
always dye
interesting.
them, sir.
Slam.
Oh, Bessy. Yeah, our commander's now invisible.
To be honest,
Cool.
I'm not sure if he was just invisible the whole time and is simply messing with us.
Well, now you can remove your mask whenever you eat.
Or
How
go
will he-
streaking naked to infiltrate places.
How will he pee?
You
Yeah,
know what?
being's
Marv's
gonna be
just the
difficult.
kind of guy to strip naked to infiltrate somewhere now.
No,
My
Marv
question
is.
can other invisible people see him?
Why is there
Marv-
a combat knife floating aimed at... Oh god!
Marv is gonna have to. He's gonna
You'll
have like a
have to hide it
50%
inside your body.
chance.
I have many orifices to hide things.
I
Oh
wonder if
god.
a dispel magic would work on him.
Potentially. It is a magical
For the-
effect.
Maybe.
Anyway, Lance is going to go back to updating his report to
See
Psionic
what
Corps
you're
about
doing.
profitable things on this planet. You can move through me.
I think she's
She's
dead.
being polite.
I
Just
think
gonna shove my way
Ru-
past you then.
Runs into Bessy.
These are hallways. They're supposed to be 2 people wide. We're just
They're
really
actually
big
cramped.
like
Are you crazy?
Ugh.
Just stare.
Whoa,
Shove.
my word. What the fuck?
Lance
He wants
pokes
to go
his
back to
head out.
bed.
I feel
Lance
that.
pokes his head out his door. Goldeneye,
fuck?
Captain Tutcha is now invisible and very upset about this.
Wonder what it is.
Wouldn't you like to find out?
Astra,
Knocks
you want
on
a good
door.
brushing?
Marv, you got a visitor.
Sorry, I'll do the sound
Sorry,
effects.
I was sneezing.
Sir,
Who is it?
Goldeneye.
Wait, I know
Wow.
exactly how Goldeneye would knock.
It'd probably be more like, the Beats of Black Parade, but
There. That's all I'm
Kinda.
doing.
Where you are, Goldeneye?
I heard you're invisible, sir.
What's it to you?
I might be able to help.
No.
No?
If I ain't invisible no more, well then how am I gonna be seen in my armor, right?
How are you going to be able to eat? How are you going to be able to use the bathroom? How are you going to be able to brush your teeth? How are you going to be able to do anything where you actually need to, touch your body?
Your locks were very pretty. I missed them.
See,
I
even
have you
fate
know.
misses it.
I'll have you know, Private Goldeneye. I don't know where I was going with this.
Sir, you should see all the pictures she takes of you. Don't worry, the face is blurred out.
So is everything else.
My swim trunks. How did I not notice this before when I was taking a dump in the woods?
Sir, if you let me in, I can help.
I don't have the energy to tell poor Lance. Where I went to take a leak was right where he went to pop a hole in that tree.
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna open the door.
Thanks.
You see a suit of armor standing there in the shower.
Is the shower on?
Yes.
First, sir.
I'm just imagining Armor sitting down, knees tucked to his chest, Guts theme is playing while the shower's going over.
The guts theme.
So there is some pretty intense transmutation magic coming from him.
Well, not from the armor. You're looking at the armor, it just kind of falls apart.
No. He can. It's emanating, honey. You're not. If you were like airtight in there, sure.
No, I'm not in the armor. It's just standing there, it just
Oh
falls apart.
shit! So,
I'm gone, bitch.
so nothing comes off the armor, but it comes from another part in the room.
I turn around like SpongeBob Caveman, huh?
You see in a humanoid shape of transmutation magic.
Meaty thwack in the hallways.
Sir,
It's already fucking trailing throughout the ship.
sir.
You can see it though. You can follow him.
Go away, Goldeneye.
I'm just gonna use my character as following you, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Just tell him where to go, honey. Jesus Christ.
Left.
Sir.
Sounds of meaty footprints. Get away from me! North.
Sir.
Left. The door is open. Sneak attack! From above.
What should I do?
It would be a competing strength check, or well, you for
Acrobatics or athletics.
acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
I got this. I got this.
Meaty
Yeah.
thwack behind you.
It is now your turn. What do you do?
The music stopped.
Well, I can still hit him no matter what because he can't get that far that fast. I'm gonna use Dispel Magic on him.
Do it.
Why
Honey,
is
you've
it
done
doing
this
this
to
to me?
yourself.
Oh no.
Better close your eyes, Goldeneye.
It's too late, honey. He's already used it. Describe what he sees as you streak away.
Oh, I thought this was greater invisibility.
It's not a spell.
Oh,
It's a
God.
fucking magic effect from a fucking wild magic thing. This does it.
You can send him a message if you want, like
That's the
private
idea.
message.
Send a message of what he sees as you streak away back to your room.
No, let me find the picture, actually.
Wait, you have a picture?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I want to see.
No.
I hope he's a ginger.
I am the DM. I want to see.
She would have cameras everywhere.
Yeah, that's why I said she took pictures of him.
Yeah.
I just blurred it all out. All of it.
But you have to see the original image first before blurring it, unless it's in
Oh, I meant
your
to
AI.
show it to anyone else. I'm talking, you know. I want to see honey. Let me see.
Why do I have a feeling it's just
But I thought you died.
What?
We're not gonna know.
I fall to my knees. I'm like, how? He should be dead.
Staring down at him, my body glistening, I shut and locked the door.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
The door opens, I'm in just a fucking skin-tight green suit. I Chad walk away to my room.
like, holy. It's just like on my knees, speechless.
No one who sees anything and they're all in their rooms. You're just a green suit walking back to your place without needing to.
I'm surprised you didn't pull a Bill Murray and be like, no one will believe you.
I mean, will they though?
No!
So I need to be very clear with you two. I don't want you to ever send that picture to anyone.
I'm not
Oh,
going
no.
to.
Oh. I'm dying.
But now I see why you said that he reminds you of yeah, I get it. Cool.
Havana can sense this.
Havana can sense his death. I Chad walk past Havana.
Meow?
Fate, I want you to green screen edit this entire morph suit into my armor.
Just put on your armor, sir.
I'm on my way to it, damn it. I was washing.
Havana grabs Goldeneye by the scruff of his neck and drags him.
Brax, you just see green morph suit walk by you, open the door, and shut it into the captain's room.
Hey, intruder alert!
It's not, it's the captain.
I knew it. He was all one solid color all along.
Throws him into the shower.
I'm glad I just fucking killed both of you.
Was not expecting.
Havana doesn't know how to use her paws to turn on shower. Meow, 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 at fate.
Turning on the shower.
Meow, meow. Ah!
Silex looking up from humming on cardboard.
Is everything all right?
What?
He
I don't.
he was just invisible. It's not that bad.
Private Goldeneye fixed that problem. Such a good private.
Just slowly strips clothes off and in corner in the shower, just huddling and holding my knees.
Silex, being an empath, senses your distress. Hug.
This is awkward.
Hug.
This is really awkward.
Hug.
Help.
Lance scooches away.
Help.
Hug. All capital letters, 2 G's.
I'm being assaulted.
You know, Brax,
Sir?
I think we're gonna take a day off. Our sleep
Probably.
schedule's fucked. We're gonna have to sleep in a little bit, fix the problem, then get a bright and early charge instead of being exhausted at 12 p.m.
Sure, I could use the time to analyze these samples we have.
Require proper editing. You gotta edit the film footage, you see.
Scratches that door.
Yeah, sure, sir. Were you always green?
I press a ceramic cup to my mask. Coffee pours down my chest as I tilt it.
I don't appreciate the mess.
We'll just buy some mouse joints. It's okay.
Those are against Psionic Corps protocol.
Is he just wearing a morph suit right now?
No, I'm
No,
not.
he's in his armor again.
Okay. I'm like,
Sir,
Don't be
sir, we
ridiculous,
have
Brax.
fluid inductions tubes right over there.
That was simply a required piece of armor to use to get back to my armor.
meow.
Take a napkin and dab my face.
Clean up the
Right.
floor, please.
Brax holds out a straw.
Oh,
Wipe,
open door.
Go over. Take straw.
Meow 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 meow.
I don't know what you're saying.
She's like pointing at the other bed.
I think I'm gonna need
Oh.
therapy.
Sure.
We all need therapy.
Hey, can you schedule a therapist to show up here in a month?
I mean, I
may
can be your
need it.
therapist.
As you open the door, you
It's a
also
part of my
hear.
programming.
I think we're gonna need more than just you here after this.
Silex ceases the hug.
Yeah, you hear Goldeneye screaming like, ah, man.
Oh.
I think Goldeneye needs your attention more.
Knock.
Yes?
Crawling out of the shower naked. Help me!
Don't know what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Silex just sits in the shower.
Goldeneye, Havana's sleeping in my room tonight.
Betrayer!
You can sleep in my room too, I guess.
Grabs onto Lance's leg. Help me!
I don't know how. You won't tell me what's wrong. Also, Bessy, if he sleeps in your room, you do realize that all of the, what was it Marv calls them? Your shrimps? Is that what he calls them? They'll attempt to find his location and kill him. You never know if any of your fans might be on this planet.
Alrighty. She's just gonna grab Goldeneye and move him onto the bed.
Your hand's just soaking wet now. My bed is soaking wet now.
Good night,
How
Goldeneye.
can I help? But I'm just gonna continue my report. Do we have any way to actually, like, send messages to send reports and updates to Psionic Corps personally, or is it only Marv that's allowed to do that?
I mean, you have the internet. It's just super slow here.
Ace dial-up.
Lance is literally just compiling a text document to send off to them, detailing all of the, like, lucrative, profitable things that are on this planet.
I'm putting
Setting
on
it
my
off.
I pull a
So-
onesie underneath the bed out.
Do you want to talk about it, or what is wrong? Just tell me what's wrong.
He starts gaining his composure and is just like, I don't want to talk about it.
You just grabbed my leg and begged me to help.
Just don't worry about it.
Fate, I need you to understand. I want you to let everybody on the ship know through the comm system that if anybody picks up a phone, I'm gonna shoot them in the damn face, because episode 1's almost 95% done uploading. And if I have to restart this damn download or upload or whatchamajallets, I'm gonna kill them.
Well, I don't have to tell them anything, sir, because I just had you broadcast yourself.
Perfect.
Everyone heard that.
Sound of dial tone is heard.
Over the comms, like, sir, that's not how. That's like.
Sir,
not
understood,
20th
sir.
century internet.
I just hit the send button anyway because I know it won't actually do anything to it.
Alright. Alright. What are you guys doing for the rest of the... Yeah, it was middle of sleep, so you guys are going back to bed to finish your rest. And then getting up the next day.
You gotta take that day off and wait for the rain to stop for a bit.
Sir, the incoming forecast says it's going to rain for about a week. Are you sure?
Damn it.
Just shoot the clouds.
I mean, we have raincoats. You could just wear one.
Well, I guess.
We also have the supplies for proper tents. I see what you made over there. That's just disgraceful.
Oh yeah, my shield's still up.
We also have things to help to protect campsites from weather. Literally in storage.
I want you to let the good boy Lance know that he's gonna be carrying his share.
Lance, apparently you're going to be carrying all the camping supplies.
I'll be sure to strap it to Silex.
Or Fate, I'd like you to notify Havana to go get the staff of disintegration and the shield and our cloaks.
I already put it back into the storage. What are you talking about?
Fantastic.
Also, I burned the cloaks. whatever the thing that was.
Well, why'd you go and do that for?
It was drenched in corrupted rain and was horribly stitched together. It is. Don't ask stupid questions.
Well, now we
Bessy's
gotta
the
go
only one who
get him.
still has her cloak.
Well, guess I'm gonna go get some fishing wire.
Hey Shay,
Yes.
since we had a proper use of facilities, would any of our counters for Tarrasque interaction go down?
If you had any, maybe it depends.
I had only one myself.
You think of the space
Didn't
age
mine
technology.
go up at all from being dragged through the blood mud?
I'm just gonna say everyone's clean right now.
Okay.
The nanobots took care of it.
Medical
Just-
facilities
Every
and
time
whatnot.
you speed through the fucking hallways, I just imagine you sprinting at full pace.
Do you not?
I can't wait to get some food.
So I'm knocking on Brax's door, but then immediately after that, Brax, I'm knocking to respect your privacy, but forcing the door open and asserting my dominance by coming in anyway.
Opening door
I'm
before you
respecting
can
your
hurt it.
privacy as your commanding officer, but asserting my dominance by coming in anyways.
Yes.
Freezes in
throw-
hallway.
I throw your set to replace your missing fishing wire at you. Fate burn the cloaks and then leave.
Hope Brax is passed out with cap on.
Good.
He just gets smacked in the face with it.
Asher wakes up and promptly moves it off of me.
Yes, the spaceship bullshit. What do you
I'm
need?
I'm-
Goldeneye.
I'm just frozen in my Fox Kigurumi outfit. Nothing. Nothing,
Never
sir.
unsee.
I power walk 5 steps towards you.
I step back 5 steps.
Private first class, Goldeneye.
Stands at attention.
Thought you got demoted.
Slowly, verso slowly into your face. I smell fear on you, boy.
That's not fear, sir.
God damn it. I had a whole thing. Nobody better find out any damn thing. And if they do, you're gonna go missing, son.
Listen. But I've never been found.
And he never will be. Be on the back of a milk cart for the rest of your days. Just astropod. Now, I'll let you know something.
Yes, sir.
No one's gonna believe you anyway.
Oh, God.
Ed slowly peeks out door.
His head swivels around 360.
Astra sees Captain Tutcha intimidating the snow leopard.
Now go get some sleep. We're gonna get up tomorrow, and we're heading back.
Can I get a glass of milk first, sir?
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Clink, clink, clank, clink, clink, clank.
Reach up, communicator to Fate. Fate,
Yeah.
I want you to make sure the incinerators on his bed are prepared for later.
I'm not incinerating his bed, Marv.
Why is there a bottle of milk in here with Bessy's face on?
That's her private milk.
Drinks half her milk. Ah, sweet.
Look, technically cows have to be milked. I'm gonna stop. No, I don't like that joke. I've changed my mind.
It was cashew flavored almond milk.
It was really sweet. Whatever it was. Has milk mustache, gets in bed.
Lance reaches over and presses the button on their shower to go from like shower mode to Silex relaxation mode. Starts up the Silex relaxing in a Light Rain ASMR podcast and goes back to compiling reports.
Water levels at 10%.
They recycle it.
Activating water condensers.
Sonic showers.
Oh
Good
god.
lord. Alright, so you guys relax for an entire day doing God knows what and basically refreshing yourself. And then the next day arises, and again, now you two in there have to deal with the kettle every morning. And night, but mostly morning.
Thank
That's
God.
okay. I love tea and coffee.
So you two get the earliest start at 4 a.m.
Saw that, ref.
Time for your morning tea.
T starts going off. Lance, from under the covers, immediately just reach out, grab, lift up, put back down.
Goes over and makes him a cup.
Yummy tea.
Tastes like tea.
It's been nothing but fucking club music for 2 days now.
I'll just tune it out.
Lance gets up, stretches, takes out his earplugs.
Wait, where'd you get those?
I bought them 4 years ago.
What the fuck?
How have you not noticed it?
God damn it. Fate.
Then again, it would be slightly difficult to make. Would it be more difficult or less difficult to make earplugs
Yeah.
for your biology?
Not really. Cotton balls would probably do the same. I need to order some industrial earplugs.
Hey, do we have any foam rubber on the ship?
Reds from your. There. What?
Do we have any foam rubber on the ship?
Maybe somewhere in storage.
Don't we have a replicator?
I don't fucking know anymore, man.
I swear we had one for
I
materials.
ordered your earplugs, 5 credits. Jesus Christ. Anyway, wake up, everyone!
Oh, rise and shine.
Lance just walks out with the pot.
Fate, we got any spare canteens?
And
Yeah.
Canteens, bottles.
canteens, no. Bottles of like jugs of water, sure. You know, like the ones that you put in office drinking things? Get those. It's like our emergency water reserve.
Ah, well, we don't want to extend on the emergency of the ship just in case we need to get out of here. That being said, we found some local flora. Can replenish some of them reserves if you plug in through the tree area. Are we able to zap any of that water straight to the ship?
I don't have containers for that.
Damn. Well, if ever needed.
Who drank my milk?
Fucking runs.
I've told you guys I'm uncomfortable with that.
Don't look at me, you know I'm a lactose intolerant.
Fate.
Yeah,
Who drank my milk?
I think you know
It's okay, Bessy. Nothing's wrong.
Excuse
Just
me,
have to
sir.
Just have to milk her again this month.
Goldeneye. You might
Thank
wanna
you,
run.
sir.
What?
who. You hear clomp
Run.
clomp.
Run.
Goldeneye!
Run.
Havana stands guard.
Hold on, lightning bolt.
You gotta be merged for that.
Grabs Havana, picks her up, and moves her out of the way. Did you drink my milk again?
Fucking.
It's gonna die.
I'm gonna fucking try to, like, jump up, grab on her shoulders, and backflip over.
I'm gonna try and just grab him.
Dexterity. Sorry.
Can I just grab him while he's doing it?
Acrobatics versus your athletics.
I have advantage on athletics.
Oh.
She catches you as you're mid-flip.
Ah!
I'm just gonna.
Just grab, he drops to the ground.
I'm just gonna. Bye.
Still holding on, just picks you up and you're dangling in the air.
Wait. Your milk? Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me.
That's none of your business. Never
Oh.
do it again.
In all honesty, it was very delicious.
That's not what I want to
Sorry.
hear. I'm uncomfortable with the idea of it.
You should be proud.
Marv, Captain Marv, haven't they had this discussion at least 30 times?
I'm
of the
dragging
Avengers
him
work
with me.
together?
Bessie, you know you could just punch him.
Help me, Emma.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
I looked to Lance, pouring some milk into my coffee as creamer. What are you talking about?
The Amazonian cows got me.
I drag him into the shower and I turn it on.
Cold shower activated.
You and your clothes, everything wet, and when you're finally soaked, she lets you go. Don't do it again.
I'll drink your lactate. I'll drink it up.
Jesus fucking Christ, Bethel.
Whose milk are you using, honey?
Whatever was left on the counter.
Oh no.
You walk in as you see Marv starting to pour some of your milk into his coffee.
I'm just gonna walk up and slap it as hard as I possibly can.
The milk or the coffee or both?
Both! She's aiming for the coffee. And the milk, she gets the coffee.
Private Bessy, can you explain yourself why you're messing up my creamer?
That's my milk. I'm uncomfortable with people drinking it.
Are you telling me? Just gets blasted.
Ow. How much heat damage do I take from freshly brewed coffee to the face?
2 heat damage.
Damn it, Bessie.
His pretty face.
Damn it, Bessie. Can't you start storing this shit in your own personal quarters?
You
Why are
didn't
you
give me a
storing
fridge. That's for reasons beyond your concern, sir.
Should I order you a fridge, a mini fridge?
I don't have the money for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're waiting for this one.
Bessie.
And you wouldn't let me have my own fridge.
Bessie Holstein, are you selling this to your simps?
Oh, that was
What I'm
the one
doing with it
cold,
is
cold wet
no
towel
one's
on face.
concern.
You're a genius, Bessie! We need to call Psionic Corps right now.
Hook her up to the milker.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I need nutrients for the plant.
Your plant drinks. Okay.
It's a cactus.
Cactus said only drinks milk.
You still
It doesn't
holding
only
it,
drink milk, it drinks water, and I use the milk to help nutriate the
All I'm
the-
holding is the
dirt.
ceramic handle of the fucking busted cup.
Take a sip of
so the
imaginary.
milk has gone across the counter and the coffee's all over the floor
Oh, yeah,
now.
this place is a mess.
Ah, great coffee.
Silas is just lapping up what's on the floor. He doesn't know. He doesn't care. He's just dumb.
She's not uncomfortable with the animals drinking it.
Fate, how much for them mini fridges? Galactic
Uh,
credits.
200?
Can you use my Psionic Corps discount to give me a 10% discount of $190?
I'm fucking sure.
Damn, that's a good deal.
Psionic Corps discount applied. The $200 fridge is now $500.
Would you like me to place this order?
Place the order.
Placing order. It should arrive within the month.
Now I need to do math.
I think that's a pretty good apology, Bessie.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Just walks away.
Uncomfortable Kawa.
I look to Private or Corporal Lance and just go, I thought the ladies had to have children's to be spitting things out like that.
You're gonna see a scene coming by this room.
Sir, I am not qualified in either a biology or HR department to answer that question. I really need to start activating my shield every morning, don't I?
Yes.
Knocks on door.
And clean this mess up, Lance. What the fuck?
The door opens automatically.
How does she knock?
It's Brittany, bitch.
I've got a filing cabinet right here. I can just do the knocks.
She's
normal
just
knocking?
one knock. She's just one heavy knock.
Oh, heavy
s-
knock.
You see Havana tongue cleaning Goldeneye, who's in fetal position.
I'm sorry for the way I reacted.
Holds up, thumb up in the air, and tries to push Havana away. Stop! This is embarrassing. Now you know my secret.
What secret?
Goldeneye, I think they all knew. You do this
I don't
every
know what the
morning.
secret is.
Him being tongue cleaned by his cat.
She doesn't even realize that that's the thing he's like upset about. That's just the thing cats do as far as she's concerned.
So
Like, just like cows make milk.
Havana's like, this is my baby, tongue cling.
Sure is nice being the only normal one here.
Yeah.
The grabs towel. Scooches in. She's just gonna stand there and start drying him.
What are you doing?
Brax.
What you doing?
Oh, I was just waiting. I was probably just gonna do some sample analysis today.
Ah,
I want to try to figure out if I can learn anything from this. Hopefully
Well,
learn a new skill in the process. It seems we are
the
lacking
rain-
in that kind of department.
well, yeah, because you're not really meant for that sort of shit, but that's fine.
Well, I can
The
learn new
samples-
skills.
I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying that's, like, for what the character class was meant for, you're fine. But, the water sample, at least, is the only thing you can get done in this time, and it comes back as, like, 60% blood.
Jesus.
We like cross-reference that to the known samples we have at the Brax and see if they match.
Oh yeah, it's Taras.
Okay, cool. So weather patterns are indicative of blood being evaporated into the atmosphere. That's good.
Yeah.
We'll have to take... Do we have any type of protection in case it does rain again like that for personal use? So that we
Yeah, there's
don't...
raincoats and shit.
We have stuff like that. Do we... I know, do personal shields kind of cover that as well?
Personal shields only do, like, damage.
Okay. So, okay. Do we have enough for everybody?
The raincoats, yeah.
Yes. Okay. Next time we head out, can we make sure we have those?
Of course.
Okay. You would like to try... Well, you said that I could only do the water sample
You
today,
can
yeah?
queue up something else, but we'll
Yeah,
have
I wanna-
access to it for a while.
Yeah, I want to do the flower samples. I had 5 of them. Can we get those queued up? And
Sure.
okay, I want to figure out what all those are about.
Sure.
Okay, come on, Astra. I need to just go get a brush, and I'm pretty sure you're not fully cleaned yet.
It is now noon on the day you said you were going to leave, honey.
Yeah, waiting for them all to get their shit together.
What are you doing?
I'm making sure inventory is good. Gonna get raincoats together for people, and gonna make sure everything's cleaned up properly. I suppose I did maintenance on weapons and shit the day that we lazed about.
Yep.
So yeah.
Grabbing tent supplies and weather control.
Yep. I'm gonna gather all that shit, and I'm gonna go find Lance and shove it in his hands for him to shove on Silex.
On the Bessy cam, all you
Meh.
see is her Sims going like, I wish I was that cat. Getting dried off.
Can I help you, Zla?
Goldeneye has earned a death threat.
I throw a
Times
raincoat on
one.
Brax. Private Havana.
Meow.
Give this to Goldeneye. Have you seen Bessy?
Her points at the room.
Give one of the large one to Bessy.
Meow. Hands Bessy the small one.
Perfect.
She grabs it,
Corporal Lance.
shrugs, puts it on her
Ah,
pack.
Good, Captain Tutcha, you're here. I was attempting to rig up some sort of carrying rig for Silex to carry the camping supplies and extra water.
Perfect. And here's the canister and the camping supplies.
Would you mind helping me? I am not very good at this.
Certainly, in fact, you help me hold this rope right here. I'll show you how to do a good old knot.
Okay. Why do I feel like
17.
Goldeneye is antagonizing the internet again?
That's his whole existence.
What? Sorry.
What the fuck?
She's laughing. She was looking at the fucking meanage going on.
What's wrong? What did I miss?
Sleight of hand to equip Silex with the thing to carry the water canister and the camping supplies with rope and shit.
Sure. Good enough.
Perfect.
I'm basically just using rope and canvas to make a couple, like, big bags on the sides. Do we have any large specimen jars that we can use to carry some fresh water?
That's what that water canister there, like the office things.
Oh, alright.
Now here's a raincoat. Throw.
Ah, alright. Do we have any more of this material we can throw over Silex?
Wait. You were supposed to get some for the animals too. They could probably fit in the normal size ones, the same size.
Well, shit. I'll go do that, hand that shit out, and be like, get them up and going, because we're running late.
Angus is just gonna stare at the raincoat and then look at his wings, and then stare back at the offered raincoat.
So it's not really a coat, it's like a poncho.
You can do the penguin waddle with a little rainbow fucking poncho hood.
Like, his horns definitely go through, but like, it covers a lot of him. It's just, he's a very spiky boy, and the longer he walks around in it, the more holes are gonna appear.
Well,
He's just
one would
staring
think
at
it
like,
was
this is-
tailored with holes in mind.
Yeah, we've
This
been
is
doing this for 5 years. There should be one with, like, you know, extra thick shit.
Also has
You think
scales.
Marv has ordered shit?
That's true.
If
Also-
anything, one of you got the one that he used to use, that one of you hand-carved holes into for him, and you'll have to swap them.
Also, Goldeneye's wearing a very oversized raincoat.
Bessy's is very small.
Perfect!
I don't think that's... Why don't you go get a big one?
Lance's and Silex's fit perfectly because Lance is the only one that thought to label his.
Havana, are you sure this is my raincoat?
Bessy, there's another one your size in there. Why don't you go get that?
Okay,
Wow.
pushes through.
Alright.
Well, normally you guys don't have to worry about too much about the rain, but this one seems a bit toxic.
I see white
Abigail,
hairs in this, but they don't look like
I nearly
mine.
knocked over my coffee.
Did you put milk in your coffee?
Bessy milk.
Comes out with appropriately sized raincoat.
You guys get ready to disembark and head on up.
Oh wait, this is my raincoat. Presses button, raincoat fits to size.
Right then.
That is if Dan is as well.
Dan.
Lance,
Yep.
what you doing?
Finishing fastening the raincoat to Silex, and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll do it the Marv way.
Perfect. And I guess, that's a pretty decent stopping point, exiting out into the wastes again.
Pretty fucking much.
I would probably tell everybody what we found out, at least about the rain.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they know shit by this point. This will be
But
episode
I'm
5.
just trying to be helpful.
Nah, you're good. It's episode 5. We killed that creature that's XP and start thinking about names.
Through the fire and rain.
Moonlit butterfly.
That's a little on the nose, and also potentially will get FromSoft's attention.
I like through the fire and the rain, to be honest.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's a good one actually. I was trying to
Flutter-
come up with something clever, and it's like, yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah, we're
Flutterby.
through the fire and rain.
In the fire and rain.
We carry on.
Good job, guys. You didn't die to the thing I thought was gonna wipe you. Well, you almost did, but still.
How much XP
I have a-
was it
If
worth?
I actually hit more
PTSD.
often,
Yeah.
Jesus. All right.
I
XP.
think that moon thing hit only once.
It hit twice. The beam hit just fine because it was a save. The soul missile did not hit nearly enough.
My god, it's a battle I actually didn't get knocked out in.
I would have been very upset if I died.
Yeah, that happens. But hey,
Yeah.
you owe me, motherfucker.
Yeah, no shit. For a lot of things.
Angus tried so hard to get that thing to the ground.
He was doing his damn best.
2,300, honey.
Divided by 5. Okay.
Challenge rating 6. Wasn't even that bad. Glass cannon.
That was actually useful.
Everybody gets 460 experience points.
How
It was
close?
considered a fade.
We should be 9810, I believe.
Yes.
Correct.
We're still quite a ways off.
I think we need like 14,000 for the next level.
Something like that. But hey, we completed one of our mission parameters again.
We need
Finally. Well done, big done
490
next time.
experience points.
Shay's in the background is like, they're finally doing shit. Finally!
Hooray for fucking off. Anyway, I think that's all we need. Thank you all for joining us this week. See you all next week, hopefully. We'll be on April 3rd, though.
Yes, April 3rd. You write that down in the chicken notes.
Yeah. Bye.